Hello, welcome to stream. Once more, we are trying, and I emphasize trying to get this shiny. Shiny Gible. Yeah, we are at 50 phases. I'm pretty sure that's roughly 50. It may be more. Let me see. So we started here, so we're on 1, 2, 3. We're on 27 from this page. So 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 39, 45. We're on phase 51. So we're actually above phase 50. We are unlucky. But last stream we discovered something. We discovered how to accidentally get more Gible spawns through the use of spawn manipulation. Not to be confused with with overloading. It's different. We're manipulating the spawns. We're not overloading anything. You blame Gible? I blame Gible too. I've had so many Drillbur show up. Alright, I'm only aiming for 5k today, taking a more chill hunt day today. Nice! Yeah, it's good to take some chill days. Let's check the fletchling to start things off. Oh yeah, I ended last stream with the new fletchling. We, for those who don't know, we are naming every fletchling that we get shiny here. We're naming them off something from this board. And it may look ineligible, and that's because it is. My latest fletchling is called Mung. So, yeah. But let us continue with this. Let's see if we get something. I just gotta make sure I knock out the Sandile and the Krokorok, because look how many spawns we have at the moment. We be manipulating it. People's going to show up for the big 50 trust. Maybe, but we've. I just realized we just passed the big 50. We're on 51. You love the names. I'm a big fan of the names as well. But it's only for the fletchling that spawned there. No others. Can I knock out everything in the zone? I don't know. I don't really want to. Because I'm shiny hunting right now. Because that's gonna delay it by a bit. Let me move my mouse out of the way. I was blocking a bit of chat. Aiming for a 10k minimum, 10k minimum on Sunday. Hoping to get it before 12k. Best of luck. Alright, we only got one Sandile left now, so let's get rid of this guy. There we go. Fair enough, I just noticed that you had you got hard stocked and knocked everything out and you got 11 mounds. Yeah, it seems like it tries to spawn in more and then there's reserves. I don't want to mess with the amount of mounds that I got right now, because I think I got a good amount. You should set aside some time and do some Moltres. Yeah, it would be cool if you get that soon. I need to set aside some time as well to... Ooh, there's rocks on my head. To try and do Viridian. A Viridian? What a Virizion! I was thinking of Viridian Forest. I may be silly, I may be wrong. Anyway, let us continue. Yeah, this whole thing is weird. It's very finicky. I still think it has something to do with respawning the Drillbur, by the way. I think what you have to do is you knock out the Sandile. It'll try and spawn in the extra Drillbur spots that it couldn't do. But you knock out another Drillbur and it tries to spawn in even more. If you notice that, you're getting less and less. All you did was knock out the active Drillbur and then mounds spawned immediately. Yeah, I think those are mounds that are reserved, that the game is trying to spawn, but can't. Because you keep knocking out everything. I think that's what's happening. Because I think they try and spawn 3 Drillbur at a time. The more you knocked out, the less mounds you got, so having a fresh zone and then doing the crocs will then get you more. Yeah. I think it's something like that. So probably perhaps those mounds in reserve are supposed to be for the mounds. If you take out the crocs, more mounds appeared. Strange, you're going to do more testing. Yeah, it is. It's really mysterious. Let me count how many I got, because I got 2, 3, 4. It's number 5, and then I see number 6 over there. Because I noticed when I knocked out a Drilbur, that's when I started to get things being a little better. So let me knock out one Drilbur. We'll have less for a little bit, but I believe we'll get more because I knocked out that Drilbur, and it'll spawn in, and it will try and spawn in another set. So we'd hopefully go up to 7 or 8. ZA has some very weird spawning mechanics. It does. It's strange because the Sandile and Krokorok, they share the same spawner as Drilbur and Gible. So you can somehow, we're still trying to figure out how, but I discovered how to accidentally manipulate it. It'll spawn in the reserve, but it'll take over the defeated spawner. We shall see. It's like 2 days ago, I had it where I was just in the middle of the zone, and I had 5 just suddenly spawn around me. You say spawner, they all share one spawner, like the monkeys. Yeah, except the monkeys don't have different respawn timers. Oh, these guys are back. I should probably knock out these. I think the Sandile need to be knocked out at the same time as a Drilbur, so the Drilbur takes over their spots. I think that might be what I need to do. I'm currently waiting for a Drilbur to spawn, to respawn, I should say. Remember, you got 2 of the shiny monkeys in trees, but you're glad the hyperspace made those 3 easier. I should be able to have 11 mounds. Yeah, I got those 5 because they were trapped. Yeah, it's really weird how it works. Mysterious. But soon, in about a minute, the Drilbur will respawn. And hopefully give us some extra mounds to work with. Video soon! It'll be interesting to see what you find. Also, I know it's a long shot, but I don't know if it's worth contacting Papa Hefe. He knows a lot about ZA spawning, so... Is that a shiny Pidgey? I don't think it is. Never mind! Shiny Pidgey! Whoop! There we go! Another bird on top of the lamppost. Your name is Nightlight. Into the boxes you go. Let's drop off LOL. I forgot I named this one LOL. Doing Fire Red Leaf Green at the moment, but not a bad shout. Good to know. Oh yeah, let's do a Dratini check. Okay, I don't hear anything Dratini-wise. I got a shiny Dratini, by the way. Somehow I was resetting a shiny Dratini. Good morning. Whoops, I forgot to hit start on the timer. Let me just add how many minutes I've been live for. There we go. My bad, I forgot to do that. Okay, we definitely got slightly more mounds this time. We also have Krokorok that spawned in. We do not want Krokorok here. No, no, no. Bubble Beam! Oh, that Drilbur ran directly into it. Well, we lost the one Drilbur that we got back. Oh, yeah, over there's another one. Okay, so I did get 8 from knocking out that Drilbur. Interesting. We'll see if that accidental one I knocked out will give us an extra one. Yeah, that Drilbur knew the risks. It can't be helped. It's part of the job. Oh. Alright, I'm really hoping today that we don't get tricked by so many Drilbur in the mounds. Because all these dirt piles, they shine before you get close to them. Then you get close to them and you see blue sticking out and you get really excited. Only to get closer and see that it's it's actually just the blue tip of a nose of a Drilbur. They are so mean. Because the blue tip of the nose of the Drilbur, of the shiny Drilbur specifically, is the same shade as shiny Gible. And it's very mean. Oh, we definitely got a lot... Yeah, a lot of dirt piles this time. Hello, dirt! By the way, guess what? Pokopia in 2 days. We are pretty close to Pokopia now. I saw a little teaser. I didn't watch it, but I saw the thumbnail for one of the developer islands in Pokopia. It looks like you can do some extremely creative stuff. So I'm looking forward to messing around in that game. It's going to be a lot more sandboxy than I realized. You're going to make Sandshrew Land, and I will visit. I will visit Sandshrew Land. Yeah, I'm going in mostly, like, pretty blind. Apart from the Pokemon Presents stuff, I'm going in pretty blind to Pokopia, so hopefully I'm going to enjoy it. I just know it comes out in 2 days, and I will stream it. Please, 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 please. I see the white nose. You. I hate you. This is what I had to deal with. Anger, hatred. These things. I saw the blue tip of the nose. I was like, oh, is this actually the Gible? Is that the fin? Nuh-uh. Nostril. Your name is Ground. Ground. This is random, but do you use Shiny Dex? Trying to find people to follow on there. I don't use Shiny Dex, sorry. I think I tried it out once in the past, but I just never got around to keeping track of it. You might find me on there. I think I have an account, but it is years out of date and not active. I think when Scarlet and Violet came out, I just I just lost track because of how many shinies I was getting. Okay, we're listening to Rivals music right now. New Rivals of 8th to 2 update today. They're adding a bunch of new skins. One of them is turning a character into another character, but that character was a character in the first game, but isn't a character in the second game yet. Although we've been told that they're going to be a character in the second game. But now that character's a skin for another character. Capiche? It makes sense, right? It's strange. We haven't seen what the full skin looks like, but it's going to be really funny. I don't know what the other skins look like. They're doing 3 skins today. You only use it for 8192 hunts, as the ZA shinies appear a bit much. Yeah, just a bit. Considering over the span of like 5 days, we've almost got 2 boxes worth of shinies trying to get this Gible. Might add your Snowrun hunt though. Yeah, just a tad. Just a little bit. By the way, fun fact for Wild Zone 8. If you walk through the whole thing, you are resetting Abra without realizing. On the minimap up here in the top left, you see this gap? 2 Abra spawn there, and they are sleeping. I've gotten it shiny twice. You gotta make sure to check it every once in a while. By the way, we just got a lot of mounts spawning in. You gotta check it every once in a while. I've got 2 from there so far. But if you want an easy shiny Abra, that's a good place for it. Hello? Oh yeah, look at all these mounds. Goody goody. Oh. These guys are back. Let's knock them out so we can replace them with some more Drilbur. And you will be the Drilbur sacrifice. Thank you. Fun fact, if you walk through Route 8, you won't find a shiny Gible. Wow! That is a very fun fact. And a very sad fact. It makes me boohoo. Now let's knock these guys out. Walk into it. Aha! Well, I say walk into it, but you didn't really do much about it. I added some more tracks to the playlist today, by the way. A lot more Minecraft stuff. There's so many really good slept on Minecraft tracks, it's crazy. Like, this is one. What we're listening to right now is Minecraft. Now more like Bummel? How dare you. This guy did not despawn properly. Supposedly, that fixed alpha is also part of the spawner. Supposedly. You only recently found out about the bizarre existence of Minecraft Story Mode, and you haven't been able to start laughing. Yeah, it's so strange, it's funny. It's where the weather storm comes from. Oh yeah, they made a Minecraft YouTuber murder mystery, and specifically picked all of the YouTubers that would never have a future controversy. It's very funny. But yeah, that's where the Wither Storm comes from. If you've ever seen people talking about the Wither Storm, that is the main antagonist. It's a really cool idea for an antagonist, really, because it's basically a natural disaster. I never played through it though, but I have seen highlights. It had 2 seasons. Season 1 was where there was a story, and Season 2 was basically they just did whatever they wanted, which is where the YouTuber murder mystery came in. Hello? Goodbye. I don't know why, but I love saying "Olo" because of because of Megamind answering the phone. You know, he goes, "Hello? It's hello. Oh, hello." I don't know why. That movie's so funny. Look who's back. These guys. Death? Whoops. Let's knock out that guy as well. There we go. No witnesses, except from you. No one will believe only one person. You watched a playthrough of it, and it was funny to see how quickly it goes downhill in quality after the main story concluded. Yeah, it was like super fast. They didn't even think of like doing a season 2, like a proper season 2 story. Have you seen the Minecraft movie, the live action one? If so, what would you say is better? Minecraft Story Mode Season 2 or or the Minecraft movie? Oh, sorry, it's called a Minecraft movie. Wait, hold on. Oh, please be Gible. Please, 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 please. I see a nose. I hate you. Violence. Violence towards Drilber. Alright, well, that's another Drilber for us. The last one was called Ground. This one is called... Ground. There we go. Ground. Very cool names. Let's drop you off, Nightlight. We're running low on space pretty quickly. The movie was something you and a friend bought a 6-pack for, and that was probably the best way to enjoy that movie. Yeah. I went with a friend, and we were just like expecting to have a really stupid time. We were like, we were prepared to just like point and go like, "Oh, that's a reference to the game!" I like the stupidest things. It's a fun movie if you don't care about it and you just want to like have a really, really stupid time. If you're going in expecting a story, don't. You'll be like, "Oh, chicken jockey!" It's still funny like how insane Chicken Jockey got. Where people, I don't know if you saw that, but there was people who set off fireworks inside a cinema at the point where Jack Black says Chicken Jockey. They just fire a bunch of fireworks. It's even crazier than that fight that broke out at the Five Nights at Freddy's 1 credits. Or you just hear in the background, Five Nights at Freddy's, and then everyone is just fighting in front of the screen. What a surreal experience. You had a friend who worked at the cinema around that time. You're not allowed to even say chicken jockey near them. It was that bad. Yeah, it was really bad. Fortunately, I didn't have that issue because I went to see it the first day it came out. So that was before everyone was like, hey, let's go back, watch it again, and do the funny chicken jockey. So my, at least my showing was pretty well behaved. I remember there was like one parent on their phone, but it's the Minecraft movie. I'll give them a pass. Let's knock out this guy, by the way. I see you. You're not invincible. My Feraligatr hurt. My Feraligatr injured. Let's heal you. There we go. Your viewing was fine. Quite-ish, no issues, but we were laughing at how stupid it was by the end. Yeah. There was a lot of really dumb moments, like, I forget the other guy's name, but Steve and Jason Momoa have to go in that position to fit through a hole, and they make it such a long moment that they have to get into that position as well, like heads to toes, very tightly, like as they're flying. It was. They should have ended up together in the end. Oh, we killed a drill, but sorry, bud. But hey, there's a sequel. They could always, they could always still get together. There's gonna be a sequel. Because also, spoilers for the Minecraft movie, by the way. Towards the, in the post-credit scene, Alex shows up, but we don't see her face. We just see, we just see a woman with ginger hair and a green shirt from behind, and she's like, "I'm Alex," but we don't see her face because they haven't casted an Alex. What a funny movie. With that said, I think I definitely still enjoyed it more than Five Nights at Freddy's 2. I did not enjoy Five Nights at Freddy's 2. It had its dumb moments, but overall that movie was just frustrating. Minecraft was dumb, but it was not frustrating. What? Oh, we've not checked on Trubbish or the Alpha Garbodor for a bit. We would be able to hear that. Yeah, that's definitely the case for the first movie. But the first movie had a lot of the second movie as well has a lot of great community nods to it. Like, they include references to fan games as well, which is really cool. The first movie is at least cohesive. And it's very much a movie for fans first. The second movie, however, is... it is all set up. Like, there is no climax in that movie. It's all build up for the third movie. So I remember the movie finished, and I was just like, "Oh, that was it." I was expecting a final act, but nope, there was not. I wanted to like it, but I just didn't in the end. Oh my god, we have so many. So many Drillbur or Gible. There's so many. We got so many of these guys. Look at them all running around. Gremlins. A lot of them. Five turns in Sandtomb. Eternal Sandtomb. Oh, please. More crocs to kill. I've already got the entire Sandile line as a shiny alpha, by the way, so I do not need any more. They are done. But yeah, look how many we're getting right now. You're only meant to be getting like 3 to 5 Drillbur or Gible. But typically only 3 Drillbur or Gible. And now we're getting a lot. There's even another one over here. I want to say we're at 9 at the moment. 9 per reset, which means we're doing this hunt 3 times quicker than normal. I thought this guy escaped for a second. Haha, you can't kill me. I'm invincible. I'm really hoping to get the shiny before Pokopia comes out, by the way. Because I also want to edit this into a video, and I want to get that video up before Pokopia comes out. Like, hopefully I'm able to edit the video fully tomorrow. I have an idea on how I want to edit it. Considering there's so many phases, I don't think I'm going to be able to post a full reaction for every phase. I definitely want to put my mark on it a bit more. Oh, more of these guys. Get out of here, you. If Gible comes on phase 6-7, I would laugh so hard. Whoa, what a slide! That was sick! This Krokorok's cool. What a slide. Oh, let's wait for it to actually despawn. Sandar lived? Sandar lived? What do you mean Sandar lived? Let me kill it. You need to die, Sandar. It's how it's meant to be. Considering we're on phase 52 at the moment, phase 6-7 is phase 67, I should say, not phase 6-7. Ooh, I really hope it's an alpha, but phase 67 may be possible. It may be a thing. It may be reality. Another Sandile. Whoops. Accidentally pinning the center. Thank you, game. I know which wild zone I'm going to now. We've got a fair amount of luck so far today when it comes to getting shiny encounters. Yesterday we had it where I think for like a few times, we'd have a shiny drought of about an hour. Which, again, for most Pokemon games, not an issue. But for ZA, a shiny drought of an hour? Ooh, that's bad. Is that a shiny Numel? No, it's not. It was the fog. The fog is messing with me. It's tricking my mind. Oh. We got more crocodiles. All solved. How'd I get burnt? Oh, the Numel. You were so hard done by when you couldn't get the Moltres, the EUIC. Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't get it then, but hopefully you can get it soon. Or if not, you can always save it for next EUIC, although that is a year away now. That's a long time to not be able to use the game. There's an alpha in there, and it's definitely a Drillbur because I can see its nose. Schneef, schneef. Dratini check. No Dratini. Again, it could be that it spawned on the far corner and I don't reach it for the chime. But who knows? You sometimes do your hunting while having a pint at the pub listening to something. Nice! Yeah, that's a nice way to do it. I'm going to check over here because there is a Fletchling that is probably shiny by now. It is not shiny. But I also want to check on the roof, because the roof gives us a better view of the Dratini. The Dratini, I believe, is already spawned in. We're just a bit too far away from it. Yeah. Oh, you know what? The Dratini was not spawned in. That's 70. That's 50. That's 70. No, that's not 70. This is 70 over here. And then that's 50. By the way, if you want an easy Dratini hunt, you just gotta do this. A Mawile! Ooh! Let's get out of here. I guess we're not spawning in the Dratini. Me climbing that ladder was just a random chance of getting it then, I guess. Because we spawned it in for the first time, I think. Actually, no, we got out of range to climb the ladder. We might still be spawning it in. Never mind. It's nearly daybreak. Ooh, look at these. 5 guys, like the burger place with fries. Oh. We got some sneaky crocodiles deciding to respawn here. No, not you. There we go, let's get rid of that. This takes you back to your hardcore quest phase. I never had a hardcore quest phase. I think I definitely would have if we got the Chinese version of the game, which had more than Generation 1. Which, by the way, still really bummed out that we didn't get more than Generation 1 on Quest. But I didn't play Quest that much. Ooh, is that double alpha? Interesting. Double alpha Sandile there. That's rare. Oh, and replaced with a single alpha. But we don't want any alpha. We don't want any Sandile at all, actually. Oh. I ended up just double attacking that one. Get rid of you. And then I need a... You know what? This Gible will replace it. Feraligatr, no! Guys, Feraligatr has passed out. Don't worry, we will revive Feraligatr very soon, very shortly. This one spawned in. I really like the Quest soundtrack though. Quest has a really, really good soundtrack. Although I do need to find out if anyone's been able to get the Chinese version of the game and uploaded the soundtrack from that. I'd be very interested to see if there's new tracks. Just listening out for the Trubbish. They're not shiny. I want to go check on the Trubbish real quick. Oh, I guess also take a look at Drampa. Oh, look, shiny Drampa. Oh, it's not shiny. It'd be really funny if it was a shiny Drampa, though. Just by pure chance. But I'm pretty sure this isn't shiny. Yeah, not shiny. These guys, not shiny. Oh, wrong way. By instinct, I keep going to Wild Zone 19 after I go there. Because that's where I, every time I did a run through for my shiny for a hunt, that's where I'd go. I'd go and reset from there. And that was for every shiny Furfur, so that was a lot of Furfur. Oh, we got a nice path. A straightforward line to take us all the way over to the to over here apparently. Not to the exit. But now we can go to the exit. While getting viciously attacked. It's been a few days now since this alpha camera-up's been shiny, by the way. We got 5 of them. We got a lot of those guys. 4 of them in one day. Perhaps we will get another one today. Although it's been a bit since we got that one a shiny, but it was being shiny so often, it was funny. Like, it had no right to be shiny that frequently. Hey, Ginger, welcome. Hope you're doing good. We are continuing with the Gible hunt. We're a few shinies in today already, but we are positive. We are hoping. We are hoping for the Gible. We have our new technique down. We got a lot of dirt piles in the ground, so hopefully we're resetting a bunch. Which potentially means a shiny Gible soon. Ah, these guys again? These guys. At this point, the shiny better be alpha. I hope. I really hope so. But yeah, we're at phase 50 now. Well, we're over phase 50. We're on phase 50, 53, I think? I've lost track. It'll be a tiny Gible. Honestly, if it's an like an XS Gible, that'd be really funny. That reminds me, there was a video I wanted to make. It was going to be a short video. It was like, what if there was an opposite counterpart to alphas, which is like ridiculously small Pokemon that would flee at any notice. Like, they would not want to be near you. It had to be super sneaky. Just sort of like a what if, how would they behave? At first I was thinking of calling them betas, but I don't think that name really works out. I was thinking of calling them runts instead, because I think that works out pretty well for what they are. But that's a video I need to get around to making at some point. Oh, you think you figured it out? You think the day-night cycle ruins? You think it'd be funny if they were being aggressive ankle biters like toddlers? That'd be really funny. Like, they do no damage. But you think the day-night cycle ruins it? Interesting. You did your setup. You had 11 mounts for the whole time, and the Crocs left and the spawn stay, waiting to see if night hits. Gotcha. That might be a that might be a good case. A good case. That might be what it is. Oh, you left the Crocs alone. Ah. Oh, look at all these guys spawning in. Well, we're not leaving the Crocs alone right now. We are consistently knocking them out. So right now, the number you should have, should be fine. You can just run around the field and spawn and leave and fly. That's what you've been doing. Okay, gotcha. So it's the day-night cycle that ruins things. So I don't need to constantly knock out the Sandile. I guess that's why yesterday I was having a consistent 7 spawns. I wasn't too sure why. It's because the day-night cycle hadn't changed yet. Because now I'm on a consistent 7 again. We were on 9 earlier, but it went down because, I guess, day-night cycle stuff. Interesting, interesting. Curious. Makes me ponder. By the way, guys, I had a great idea for an emote earlier today. Let me know what you think of it. Okay, so it's mewing. Isn't that cool? Isn't that epic? Wouldn't you use it in every scenario? I have emote slots I need to fill up, so I might actually do it. What? You don't like it? Oh, man. #1 hater over here. Yeah, I'm right. Seems that the Crocs do share the spawn, but once they come back, the mounts are set. I see. You know what? I'm gonna leave these Crocs. You can live today. I have kindness in my heart and soul. Oh, big Gible. Big. Scary. Whoa. I'm gonna have a field day editing this, by the way. So many phases to get through. A huge amount. Yeah, we're leaving the Sandiles be. They get to live. There's the last one. I was wondering where it was. You'll update if you notice anything different. Thank you. But yeah, it seems like what you said, at least from what I understand and what I've experienced, seems pretty accurate. Doodly doodly doo. I love that part of the song. Shout out to Sword and Shield for having a really, really good soundtrack. By the way, I also added a lot more of Sun and Moon soundtrack today. So you may be hearing some more Sun and Moon music. A mix of both nighttime and daytime variants. Already noticed something. It's been half the day and it went down from 11 to 8. Ah, gotcha, I see. Maybe it naturally depletes, I don't know, over time. Oh, you think camera up spawning back might have done something interesting. Oh, slumbering wield. Yeah, the spawns in this game are really weird. Very tricky. For the most part, I'm keeping with 7. Like, I'm definitely getting 7 every time. I'm happy to keep with 7. Man, this song's really good. But you know what would make it really better? Like, I don't know, it'd be strange, but I think they should really add, like, a solo that's like a wolf. No way! Guys, do you hear this? Crazy. By the way, I saw someone mention this the other day, and I gotta bring this up. Having the first encounter with Zacian and Zamazenta be one of the very, very first things in Sword and Shield in the Slumbering Weald is super, super cool. Especially when, like, you can't hit it. It's just like, oh, there's something in the mist. I wonder what it is. And then they just straight up reveal the legendary immediately. It's such a cool thing. I also like that both of them exist in that game. Like, it doesn't matter on what version you pick, both of them exist, like, simultaneously. Although, poisonally, I would prefer one version where you can get both, but, you know, that's just me. That's just me. I know Pokemon's never going to do the one version thing. 2 version is sort of the Pokemon gimmick now. What's in there? Oh, it's a small numble, baby. But I like how the Legends is one game. You can theoretically get everything in this game on your own, with the exception of trade evolutions. Legends Arceus, you could get everything on your own. I am about to throw a Pokeball. Whoops. I didn't realize it bounced off the gate. Sweet. Epic details. So many moles. Where are the sharks? We're getting like no Gible now. Gible is gone. Gible is over. Gible! But not shiny. Boo. Ow. I don't know, I was checking how much footage I recorded so far for this Gible hunt. It is sitting at like, what, it was like 180 gigabytes so far of footage of me trying to get Gible. Which honestly is not that bad for 18 hours. That's a gigabyte an hour. No, it isn't. That's 10 gigabytes an hour. Kinda crazy. Gible. Gible. Oh, another alpha Gible. Not a shiny one though. And I really, really hope that when we finally get the shiny Gible, that it is the alpha. That'd be great. That'd be so cool. One, two, three. Awaken all the moles. They don't get any slumber near me. No, no, no. Too powerful. Guys, my coffee is cold. I didn't drink it fast enough. Let's check on Fletchling, shall we? Not shiny, let's check on Trubbish. Not shiny. Let's continue with Gible. Ooh, the sun's about to set. What will happen? I don't know if I only got 6 that time. I may have missed the 7th. I didn't see where it spawned. Well, this time we definitely have 7, though. I probably just missed it last time. Okay. Where are you going? Please stop. Thank you. Dratini check. No Dratini. I think that's all in the zone. I'm going to stand in the center because we are about to reset to nighttime. And I'm getting very injured. But it doesn't matter because I live. I live. Alright. What we got? Nothing in the immediate gap around us. But we can reset, we can find out. This whole area has been turned into a battle zone. No Abra checks, no Dratini checks, and no Trubbish checks. They've been banned. We can no longer do them. The last one's over there. I missed it. It's so hard to tell what these things are in the at nighttime. I thought we lost one there, but we still have 7. It definitely seems to be sticking around. Don't want to forget about that guy. You're back at 10 somehow. Mysterious. Curious. Oh, that one just appeared out of nowhere. Dirt's jump scare. I'll take that pretty feather, thank you. For me, for free. Are you down to 9 now? It's so strange, because now I'm very consistent now. I'm consistently at 7. I wonder if 7's like the magic number. There's my champ in there. Oh, sorry, that's my choke, not my champ. Hashtag fake fan. Yeah, I'm still at 7. A very cozy 7. You think it's because you needed to knock some out and Jobber got caught in the crossfire? Oh, yeah. It'll take a bit to respawn. It's like a 2-minute respawn, isn't it? I didn't check on these guys. Not shiny. No. Yeah, when a Drillbur gets knocked out, you're going to be down 1 until it spawns back in. Ah, there's the last one. I thought that normal was it for a second. That's why I was staring at it. Hello, Gible. But not hello to any shiny Gible, because apparently they are not here. What time is it? It is currently over halfway through the night. We can keep at it. Oh yeah, for another funny thing, for my YouTube posts, what I do to announce the streams, I've changed the wording a little bit after I accidentally clickbaited yesterday, saying like, oh, I'm doing a shiny Mega Garchomp Z hunt, and I had someone come and say, oh, I thought you were like actually shiny hunting the Rogue Mega. I'm like, no, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I don't want to clickbait, so I made sure to use a picture of Gible this time and say it was for it to be a Mega Garchomp Z. But I'm not shiny hunting the Mega itself. Also, I'm about to sneeze. Damn. That sneeze came out of nowhere. Oh, almost daytime. Holy moly. Oh, that last one over there is an alpha. I can already see the color of its nose. I am not bothering with it. If I see pink, nuh-uh. If I see blue, I'm curious. If I see white and blue, nuh-uh. Well, I mean, if I see white and blue, I'll go catch it because it's a shiny. Hey, buddy. Meh. You're back to 10 again? Nice. We're slowly getting more and more Gible to show up. Just by pure chance, but the extra dirt grounds? Extra dirt piles in the ground really make it so much better. Oh, you think you know what's happening now? Spill the beans. How did you get to 10? I'm still on 7, by the way. The days changing have not affected me. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Will it affect me here? Oh. Nope. Still got a lot of spawns here. Although I don't know where the last one is. It's probably over this way. Yeah, there it is. Hello. You had 10, then 9, then knocked out 2 Drawber, went to 7, kept knocking out Crocs, and eventually the respawner with the Crocs knocked out brought you back to 10. Yeah, I think you could probably get 11. I think it's because that's the Drawber respawning while the Crocs aren't trying to spawn back. That's what I think's happening. I think because they're on different timers, and you knock out a Croc, a Drawber steals its spot. And then the game tries to correct it by removing some spots, but it doesn't remove all of them. It's such a strange mechanic. Heartbreaking. You don't know what cool glitch you discovered works. Sad. You ruin an entire sentence. Woohoo. Yeah, but that means while you have a lot of mounds, then there's no need to take out Crocs until you notice the number falling. Like, knock out two Drawber and keep knocking out Crocs. That's your theory. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think whilst you have a good number and it's not going down, leave it be. It seems like it stays. It might be permanent. I just don't know why it was happening, you know? And also why it was going down. Why it was going down is strange, but... Oh well. I got something I'm pretty happy with for the moment. So I am not going to mess it up too much. By the way, chat, I had some Taco Bell today. I went to the gym, and there's a Taco Bell directly next door to the gym. And it was almost 2 o'clock, so I was like, you know what, I'm going to grab lunch here. The really, really cheap burritos, the ones on the Saver menu, so nice. I had a ridiculously cheap one. It was really nice, and it was like just enough for what I wanted. I did also get some hard shell tacos as well, because it's Taco Tuesday. So they're doing buy one, get one free on Tuesdays. Which I didn't know was an actual thing. I thought people just liked to say that. But no, it's actual deals. I'm just thinking about that burrito I had earlier. It was so nice. I should have got another one. You think that's to do with the Sandals, since they can spawn with a Krokorok, but sometimes it's with 2 Sandals, and other times it's with 1, and other times it's without Krokorok. Yeah. Now, I've had it before where it's just like, it's just 2 Sandals on their own. Or it's 1 Sandal on their own. It's strange. The Wild Zone 8 mystery. I got everything. Reset. We've gone a little bit since our last shiny now, by the way. I want to say it's probably been close to half an hour. Am I right in saying that? In a little bit. On average, I get a shiny every 20 minutes. But that's only on average. Also, getting a shiny every 20 minutes is kind of insane. We didn't have that luck on the shiny Wild Zone challenge. It could just be that my shiny race for this hunt have been really, really, really good. Also, doesn't help that we are spawning a lot of things around us too. By the way, I was thinking, once I get this shiny Gible from here, I think it'd be really, really funny if I go and try and get a shiny Gible from a Hyperspace Distortion afterwards with a level 3 Shining Power Sandwich. Sandwich Donut. Sparkling Power as well, not Shining. I think it'd be really funny. Just to have one really, really difficult to get Gible, and one stupid easy Gible. By the way, I really like this theme. I know Karina didn't do a whole lot of... she didn't do a whole lot in the Mega Dimension DLC. I wish she did a lot more. She did do some stuff. But I really like the music they added for her in this. Also, rest in peace, Karina Rolling Skates. She ditched them and called them a gimmick. He wants shiny, regular Mega, and Z Mega. Perhaps. To be fair, they can be shared on the same one. It's getting a little bit since our last shiny. By the way, 19 hours. Happy 19 hours. Do you think we're gonna get this shiny before we hit 24 hours? It'd be really funny if we don't. You do? You're a big believer? The Gible believer? There's another Alpha Gible. It'd be great if we got it before 24 hours. But also considering how long it took us to get a shiny Machop to even show up. I just wanted to check on Dratini. Oh, that's everyone. Ooh, my phone's fully charged. Let's put that off of charge, shall we? Fletchling behind me, are you shiny? No, you're not. Trubbish beside me, are you shiny? No, you are not. How about we do an Abra check? We haven't done an Abra check for a while. Let's find out if Abra's shiny. No shiny Abra. We would have heard it by now. Alright, back to Gible. Where are the other mounds? I see one here. Are we still missing one somewhere? I must have skipped it by accident. Hello! I see you down there. A shiny Pidgey. Another one. That's our first shiny in quite a while. Burb. Bird up. Check it out, local bird. Alright, let's drop off ground. Say bye-bye, ground. Man, I'm really gonna have to make that shiny box 8 soon. Real soon. We are starting to run low on our shiny 7. Don't want to miss these guys. I feel like... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say the amount of mounts I had has gone down. I just didn't see that one behind the grass. We're good. We still have the same amount. Plop. Yup. I might KO a Sandile and a Croc Rock. I think I'm running a little low, and I would like one more, please. Never mind, I accidentally KO double. I want more mounds, more, more power. Let's also knock out this guy. Okay, sweet. Hopefully in about a minute we should get some replacements in the form of Drillbur and Gible. In the meantime, we're going to have slightly less spawns for the next minute or so. But a short-term sacrifice for a long-term gain. Unless one of the things we sacrificed was going to be a shiny Gible, then ooh, that's bad. Ooh, I don't like that. You have a bad feeling this Drillbur you're keeping is locking out the rest to be shiny. Nah, you're just having a little bit of a drought. It will happen. It will happen eventually. You just have to believe. You've had 3 other shinies in the zone. You have to believe. Oh, not even another shiny Drillbur? I don't know, I'd say keep at it. It could just be that you're having a weird luck. Might take it because it's taking up another slot anyway. Yeah, that's why I've been catching mine. And also because I like catching shinies as soon as they come up. You don't want another monkey roof incident, yeah. You don't want you don't want the elemental monkeys too. The impossible elemental monkeys hunt, I should add. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to trim the end of the song. The end of Toad's Turnpike has a really long... yeah, there we go. Has a really long gap at the end of the song for some reason. I gotta trim it down. I gotta use some of my audio editing magic. Da-da-da-da. Still getting a lot of Drillbur. I wonder what the rate is for Drillbur versus Gible. It's got to be like 80% Drillbur, 20% Gible, right? Or is it 90-10? I need to look that up. I'm sure they have it listed on like Bulbapedia or Cerebi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got a little bit of a croc infestation. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna bother with the crocs. They can live. I say as they are instantly trying to kill me. Because it does mean that we got more mounds to deal with. Currently on 5. Drillbur is 92, Gible is 8. Wow. That is slightly rarer than I thought. But whatever. We continue. So theoretically, for every 9 shiny Drillbur I have, and a bit, I should have a shiny Gible, right? Theoretically. I need to check how many shiny Drillbur I got so far. How many shiny Drillbur? Let's see. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're on 12 Drillbur. I am over odds when it comes to the mounds. Even then, I am over odds. Oh, we reset. Anyone in the mounds in the ground? No? Okay then. The fact that we are over odds means we get it soon. I'm gonna check behind me real quick. Any shiny? No. Okay. The check behind is over. We go back. Oh, hello. A whole family just spawned in front of me. I see those Krokorok in the distance, scooting around. You know what? I'm gonna knock out some more. Let's knock out this one as well. Hey, apparently let's also die in the process. Whoops. Missed the exit. There we go. I forgot what Seeds of Mastery do. I know you get them from defeating alphas, but I always forget what they actually do. Are they like... They're for IVs, right? IVs or EVs? Oh, they're for plus moves. You know what? I never used it. I probably should have. Pulse? They're for pulse moves? Yeah, they're called plus moves, not pulse moves. Pulse moves are something completely different. You know, like water pulse, dark pulse. Yeah, I've still got a bunch of Pokemon that I use that are like, I wish this move could have been a plus move. Completely forgetting that Seeds of Mastery are a thing. Let me count how many there are. So this is 3. This is number 4. I'm just trying to figure out if I'm short on any. Because we've got 5. We've got number 6. And I don't think we have number 7. We'll see what happens when the Krokorok respawn timer runs out. See if we get more Krokorok and Sandile to show up, or if we get another Sandile, if we get another Drillbur. Or Gible. A Gible would be much more preferred. For some reason I thought I hit A and I was just like, wow, this loading screen's taking a long time. Lo and behold, I never pressed A to begin with. Ooh, only 4 so far. What's the other 3? Oh. That's number 5. And there's number 6. I forgot I knocked out a Sandile for number 7, so we're still waiting on that. Can we get a sub 20 hour shiny though? Sub 20 hour shiny Gible, I should say. I don't want another Drillbur. Gible, please! Okay, these guys respawned. So so I think what I gotta do is I gotta take out something else. So let's get rid of that as well. There we go. If I get rid of a Drillbur, hopefully, I think that makes everything spawn in. Yeah, it's definitely been a little bit now since we got a shiny inside the wild zone. Yeah, of course. I just knocked out a drill, but we're going to be down another mount for a bit. That's okay. Soon we will have even more. I think we're down to 5 at the moment. Definitely feels that way. I just realized I'm super far away from my desk. I'm not able to drink my cold coffee. Which, to be honest, I probably should get a get a fresh one. Oh, look at that. Everyone's dead. Ooh la la. Oh yeah, we just had a huge amount spawn in because of that. Because we knocked out all of those Krokorok and Sandile. You know what? Let's stand in the center. A new day is dawning. Perhaps a shiny Gible? Perhaps not. We probably would have heard it by now. Oh, we got a regular Gible. Yeah, we have a lot of spawn points right now. Shiny Gibby, I hope. Shiny Pidgey, though. Hello once more. We're getting a lot of the Pidgeys. What do I even call the last one? Local bird? You're gonna be a visitor bird. Local and visitor. Wow. Look at these. Isn't that great? Look at all those Drillbur as well. There's so many. No Fletchling. Any Trubbish? No. I got this, thank you. It's only a matter of time. Earlier Spirit said potentially we could get this on phase 6-7. At first it was a joke, but now it is a prophecy. That reminds me. I might have to... I'm going to do this now before I forget. I am going to... Oh, I only got one empty box. That's fine. I can empty everything else. I'm going to make a shiny 8 box because we are running out of space very quickly. So shiny 8. Put that there. Slowly shuffle it upwards. Alright, great. All sorted. I am going to have to... Not in these. But these bottom row here are all my loose boxes. These are stuff I don't really need. So I'm going to have to clear those out. But I'm running out of space kind of quickly. I was hoping they would add more boxes in CA, considering like how big this UI is. At the moment, we're kind of lacking in that. But once Home comes out, I can transfer the living decks onto there. Get whatever the reward is as well, if I transfer everything on there. Because I do have everything. Yes, I do. Oh, I missed this mound back here. And this music really brings me back. I remember listening to this track a lot when playing through Emerald. When I was a kid, I definitely liked to just hang around in the towns and see what they had. Something I wish the newer games did more is just have more stuff inside the towns. This is from Fire Leaf Green. Never mind, I'm a fake fan. Kill me. I thought this was I mistook it for Oldale. I mistook it for an Emerald theme. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look how many mounts we got, by the way. Let's distract ourselves from that. Yeah, I did not play Fire Red Leaf Green as a kid. I'll see your comment. Oopsie doodles. That Gible over there looks a little suspicious, but I know it's a regular one. Yeah, it's a regular one. It looks so pale in the sunlight. Oh, Dratini check. Nothing. Yeah, we got a nice amount of mounds in the ground at the moment. A nice consistent amount, actually. Getting around 8 or 9. We're getting 9 each time, which is basically 3 times faster than what the hunt normally would be. If you look at what the timer is on the top right at the moment, times it by 3, that would technically be what I'm on, although I'd have a lot more phases. I'm just going to save real quick. I'm going to go get myself a new coffee, and I will be back very shortly. You know what? While you wait, watch this Pidgey. Watch this Pidgey for me. I'll be back very shortly. What do you mean you wish the rest of the stream was like this? This is a bird. This is me. I'm cool, right? Me. Anyway, I'm back. I got a coffee. Also, welcome, Alice, not Alice. Welcome to stream. Coffee is an excellent idea. Delicious. I'm gonna take a big sip. I haven't actually taken a sip yet. Oh, everything's spawning in. Two, actually. There was a second Pidgey. What a plot twist. I thought there was only going to be one. Hello, I've been enjoying my lurk. Ah, well, happy lurking. Thanks for lurking on by. I'm using the word lurk too much. I appreciate it. Enjoy my madness into not getting Gible. Oh man, that coffee's nice. I also just had a chocolate bar. I wanted a little bit of an energy boost. I started streaming very, very shortly after I came back home. So I had a sudden drop in my energy and I was like, oh. But now I got coffee, I got chocolate. I'm energized. I'm ready for whatever this game throws at me. We're at 4,251 now. I was going to say a lot of shinies. A lot of Pokemon seen. Ooh, have we gone back down to 7 here? No, we're on 8. We're missing 1. Just trying to hit 5k today. Haven't been hunting that much. Still, that's a decent amount of progress. Especially since you started this hunt just a few days ago. Actually, was it yesterday you started it? It was either yesterday or the day before. Cool. Sunday. Gotcha. Day before. You did 2k Sunday, 1.8 yesterday. And you've done 400 so far today. Nice. Is this fletchling shiny yet? No, not that one. I want to check the roof Dratini. See if it's shiny and it's just too far off in the corner. This Floette can never be shiny, by the way. Because I haven't got it at shiny, so it isn't therefore impossible to create it by me. Let me move my mic. I accidentally knocked it. Fletchling normal, Trubbish and Alpha Garbodor still normal. There's also, let's do an Abra check. While we're checking everything, there's Abra back here, for those who didn't know. 2 sleeping Abra. This might be, if you think you have background shinies, it may be here. Okay, nothing there. You can hear if you run up against this wall here, by the way. But there are 2 Abra back there, and they are sleeping. Which makes them very, very easy to catch Abras. Alright, let's just swarm back like this. In we go. Got a cheeky flat white. Ooh. Very cheeky. Very nice. We both have coffees. I've taken a sip of mine. It's very nice. It's at a good temperature. I should probably sip it a bit more while I can. While it's still at that good hot temperature. But I also don't want to repeat what I did the other day on stream where I just spilt tea all over my controller because I was trying to sip as I was leaving. Don't do that. That's a big gamer no-no. Hey, where's Gible, by the way? We've not seen Gible for a while. How mysterious. Gonna knock this guy out. Whoa, you survived the attack because I teleported at the wrong time. You deserve to live. Where, oh, where is Gible? Where, oh, where is Gible? Not here. Gible in the big blue house. Gible in the big blue dirt. Because that's where we need to find it. Ooh. Double dirt to the right. Yeah, it's still been a little bit since we had a shiny within Wild Zone 8, which is weird because this is where most of the Pokemon are that we're resetting. We seem to be getting a lot of Pidgeys today, after not getting many Pidgeys yesterday. Yesterday was mostly... Oh, there's Gible. Yesterday was mostly... I almost said Drillby. Drillbur. Four very easily right next to each other, where we can spawn all of them in. And you. Day is about to turn to night. Preferably I want to stand in the center, just because of how... Please, please, it's in the ground, it's in the ground, it's in the ground. It's a nose! Again! Again! There's so many! Please! Anger. Oh, and it didn't even catch, by the way. It didn't even catch because it was during the transition. Where is it? It's one of you. One of you is the shiny Drillbur. Yeah, I get to hear it again. It's not you. It's not you. Where did it go? Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Come on, get out of here. Let's drop off local bird. Alright. Drillbur, because I just got a coffee, your name is going to be... Ground? Coffee. If it fits. There you go. Ground coffee. Hooray! It fit, but not in the way I intended. On the bright side, the next shiny that we hear is not going to be that exact same Drillbur, but on the downside, it's going to be a different Drillbur. Yeah, we're gonna wait for it to respawn as well. We're gonna be down a spot for a little bit. Only tad. Only a itty bitty bit. I was just looking up at the top of that building, by the way, because there's a Panseer up there. I was just wondering if it was tall enough for me to be spawning it in, but I don't think it is. I think it's too high up. Because look, we're not even spawning the things in Wild Zone 8 from here. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Evidence. Yeah, look at that. Everything in Wild Zone 8 is just not there. Oh, we can see the Drillbur noses from up here. See? Look at them. We can see that there's an alpha over there. We can just watch them slowly pop in. You can see that one's normal. Ah, this is a... How pleasant. And I can back away all the way over here and then come back, and that doesn't really affect it. They stay spawned in, interestingly enough. I guess because I'm not going 70 away. Oh, that time I went 70 away. The alpha's gone. Very interesting. We are actively watching them spawn in. Look at them go. Anyway, let's do this properly. I don't think I saw any Gible, by the way. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Gibleless. Oh no, there's one over here. Double Drillbur. I'm also keeping an eye out for when that Drillbur respawns as well. I think it probably will do in like a few seconds, actually. It's almost been 2 minutes since I caught it. Or maybe it's already been 2 minutes and I haven't noticed. We do have that Krokorok around the edges. Maybe that has something to do with it. But regardless, I'm not going to touch it, because we are getting a consistent 7 again. And a consistent 7 is good enough. Got a few here, although we're down to... Are we down to 6? No, here's the 7th. I'm gonna be cheeky. I am gonna knock out this guy. I'm going to see if that affects it anyway. Take that EXP candy. I'm going to leave that Sandile for the moment. Oh, which way do I go? There are dirt piles in either direction. I guess I just go both ways. Oh, was that Gible? That's a Gible. Not a shiny one. I just kind of realized I am a bit against the clock for this hunt now, huh? I kind of need to finish it today. Because if I want to get the video out tomorrow, I got to dedicate tomorrow to editing. Because I want to get it out before Pokopia. Because I want to stream Pokopia on launch day. But I'm realizing right now that that means tomorrow is full-on, like, editing. Which means that the shiny Gible has to be today. I gotta dedicate it. I gotta get it. We're almost at 2 boxes full. Actually, no, we are at 2 boxes full. Look, these 2 would fit in there. We are about to hit phase 57. We're definitely quite far into this hunt. Hopefully it doesn't go that much further, but yeah. The Spirit's joke about phase 6, 7, it's looking real. It's looking kind of real. It'd be really funny, but that is 10 shinies from now. No, I'm just going to reset. Never mind, I can't. My chopper spotted me. I'm going to knock out this guy, by the way. It is bothering me. And I'm going to knock out this Drillbur. And with that, our magic will continue. And we will soon, hopefully, see more mounds on the grounds. Why do I keep saying that? Because it's fun. Oh, and I'm about to die. That part's not fun. Today I died. Dear Diary. Oh, we're here. Pretty close to Wild 8. Wild 8? Wild Zone 8. I've never called it Wild 8 before. It's always been Wild Zone. But I guess you could, if you want to be real cheeky, you could call it Wild 8. got to be Wild Zone though. Got to put the word zone in there, otherwise it doesn't sound right. What are you shiny hunting today? Oh, I'm shiny hunting in Wild One. That's not a zone. That's a Flow Rider song. To your right, haha. To your left, haha. Oi! Camrupt has been bamboozled. Had no idea where I was. A pure mystery. I think that's everything. Yeah, there's no other mounts at the moment. Wrong button. Sure, scratching my eye. Missed this one back here. There we go. Let's get rid of these two. These two might be taking up my spawn. Oh, these three! Wow, why me? Alright, just knock out that guy. Oh, here comes the Camrupt. There we go. Apparently I leveled someone up. Oh, you know what? It's probably one of the shinies in my party. Yep, it was the Pidgey. Put you away. You can despawn. I'll collect your item. Small candy. Just check on those guys. Check on these guys. Alright, nothing from those. Oh, apparently they did not despawn. Or perhaps they will. With my super move. Oh, I was hoping I would reach this one. Very well. We are slightly down on the amount of dirt piles that we normally have. So let's try and course correct that. Might need to knock out a drill before it. I'm seeing 5, 6 straight away, actually. So we might actually be good. Yeah, I'm still only seeing 6. No, number 7. Yeah, I probably needed to knock out a Drilbur at the same time. Oh no, never mind, number 7. I was immediately made wrong. Let's wake everyone up. Hello, regular Gible. Oh, we hit 20 hours, by the way. 20 hours, no Gible. But can we beat 24 hours, no Gible? The question of the decade. The question of maybe this week only. You believe? I believe. I hope we get it today. I believe we can get it today. We just got to deal with a lot of Drilbers. Even though we've had more shiny Drilbers than we should have for the ratio of Drilbur to Gible. There we go. These guys. So these guys spawn back in because I didn't get rid of a Drilbur. I'm pretty sure I need to get rid of a Drilbur to have it so that the respawn happens properly. So let's go here. Let's get rid of this guy because we need a Drilbur to respawn that beats out that group of Sandile and Krokorok. I think that's how it works. I think. With my brain. We'll find out. Got a DM. What's the DM? Oh. New Rivals of Aether patch has gone live. I'll take a look at that later. For now, I'm shiny hunting Gible. It looks like the Smoke Clan What If member is Rano, which is an interesting choice. I wonder who the Hodan student would be. Yeah, I'll take a look at it later. Ah! Kill! Knock out one Drilbur with that as well. Never mind, we took out 2. We may have accidentally cleared a few too many Drilbur, but we'll make do. We will make do. Might take a quickie peek through the patch notes. Take a sneaky peek. Oh right, it's Absa in Hodon's outfit. Interesting. Ooh. Dang, they added some pretty good stuff in this patch. A lot of gameplay changes. Oh my god, there's so many gameplay changes. There's so many. This is a huge, huge change. Man, okay, I will properly look through this later. Man, there's a lot going on in that patch. Let's, let me bring chat back up. There you go. Right, back to Gible. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, it looks like a pretty good pack. By the way, this one looked like those. This is the start of the events. They said where they're going to be doing less skins overall because they wanted to reshift where they put people. So there's only 2 skins in this bundle. But the Sylvanos Maple is the free skin, which is crazy. Rano looks goofy. Rano looks epic. Do you think they gave him the hood so that he could do the Kermit meme of Kermit talking to himself in a dark hood? Are you still here? Oh no! Keep that Drover alive at least. Alright, nice. Oh no, never mind. How does that even make sense in the world? They're what-ifs! They're like, they're theoretical. The only thing that's like sort of lore-related is Absa wearing Hodon's outfit. Because she's now being taught by Hodon in the lore. It's basically a what if. It's not a like directly a lore event. It's a what if lore event. Although I do wish that we had like an actual actual what if, not actual what if, actual lore event. But I imagine they're saving a lot of the lore stuff for when story mode comes out. You didn't know what to expect with her outfit, yeah. I wasn't too sure what to expect either. I guess it makes sense since he uses darts and is a ninja and all that. Yeah, well, Rano, lore-wise, Rano used to be really, really aggressive. Oh, shiny Numble! Shiny Cabbage, we got a double again? We got a double again? Are you kidding me? Again? Shiny Alpha Camera. Okay. Okay. Why did this happen twice? Why did this happen twice? Can't have one without the other. Welcome back, Volcano Junior and Senior. No way. Why'd that happen twice? That's the second time I've had a double with specifically those 2 Pokemon. The second time. Drop you off. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Ground Coffee, go down there. So this is Volcano Junior and Senior again. But they're both male this time. Beforehand they were both female. Now they're both male. You know what? Because of that, you're going to be Mountain Junior and Mountain Senior. That's crazy. That's crazy we've had that happen twice. Before all of this, before a Gible, we had it the same double shiny happen twice before we had one shiny Gible. Well then. What an interesting turn of events. Events, not advents. This isn't December. No, no, no. Did I just get added on... I got added on Discord again. Let's minimize that. Man, that's crazy. Anyway, what were we saying about Rano? Yeah, Rano used to be a very aggressive character before he, like, pacified himself and became a monk. So it could be like, oh, what if he didn't become a monk? What if he then found, like, the Smoke Clan? Which is like an assassin clan. Yeah. So, yeah. But he's water? Shush. Shush. Don't pay too much attention to it. It's a what if. It's meant to be fun and silly and goofy and make no sense at all. You guess water vapor? I guess, but that's more steam. They need to explain the what if. No, you don't need to explain a what if scenario if you just say the what if at the beginning. If you say what if at the beginning of the sentence, you don't need to say anything else. There is no further lore required. You think your what ifs are better? I think my what ifs are amazing. What if Forsburn is Frostburn, but he's fire element? What do you mean what if? You make him water element instead? No, no, no. But what if? What if? He's so right. Dude, I can see this happening now. He said what if. Dude. Man. Crazy. Look at all these guys still hanging around. Bubble beam. Oh, that's a singular Sandal. Apparently I did not kill it, and I thought I did. Dude, what if I got this shiny Gible? Hmm? What if? What if? Just gonna knock out that Drillbur so we can try and get some more spawns. What if indeed? Oh, I'm surprised the Sylvanos Maple is the free skin. I thought that was the highest effort looking one out of all of them, to be honest. I need to watch the trailer. I'll watch the trailer after I finish streaming. Which may be quite a while from now, depending on how this Gible behaves. Also, let's take out this Krokorok. Oh, it's about to go nighttime. Maybe I think I have just enough time to squeeze in one more reset before it goes to nighttime. Yeah, let's send in the center, shall we? Just fit it in. And we'll do a quick cheeky reset. Here we go. Oh, that one over there. We'll check on it later. It will shuffle around if it is shiny. If not, it will get replaced with a shiny at some point. I wonder if there's any, like, mound spots in particular that have not rolled shiny yet. Oh, man, that worked. We got a lot in now. Holy. Actually, that might just still be 7. Yeah, this might... No, it's 8. Okay. Yeah, knocking out the Drillbur definitely seems to be a thing. So you gotta knock out the Sandile and Krokorok, and then you knock out the Drillbur at the same time, and the Drillbur is what spawns back in first, and it steals the Sandile Krokorok spots. Curious. We are discovering techniques. Steals? It yoinks it. They still spawn back? Where are they then? Curious. Well, to be fair, they probably still have another minute. Time, doi! How dare you doi me? But look how many I'm getting. Isn't it cool? This is the fast way to the other side. Not gonna bother with that one. That's a Gible. Quick Dratini check. Oh, you had to reset everything. Your mounts were hard stuck on 5/6. Gotcha. I haven't been hard stuck yet. I've not had to reset everything. Ah, Camerupt is back. Peter, the Camerupt's here. I seem to be sitting at around 9 dirt piles now. Why do I keep doing that? I keep pressing A too early. You know what, let's check Fletchling. Let's check Trubbish. Okay, it would have shown by now. Off we go. Ooh. Don't want to miss this one over here. The reset brought up the numbers by a lot. Nice. I wonder if it's because the Drillbur are spawning in first. There we go. Now the Sandile are coming back. It could be because the Drillbur and Gible are spawning in first before the Sandile. And it just makes the game put down extra ones of those, and then the game puts in the Sandile. Although I only have one Sandile so far. I was probably waiting for the others to respawn first. Okay, now they're all back. We'll leave them be. We still got a lot of things that we can check. There's one over here as well. Not shiny, it would have sparkled by now. It feels weird listening to ZA daytime music while it's nighttime. I should probably add the nighttime mix to my playlist. It's really nice. Get some Insane in the Rain playing. Crazy in the stormy weather. Wow. What a unique name. Wacky during the downpour? By the way, Light, do you know what comes out in 2 weeks' time? Steel Bull Run! It is very close. JoJo Part 7, the anime. There he goes. Yeah, it's only, it comes out on the 19th. Not that far away. Just over 2 weeks away. I'm looking forward to it. You still haven't finished part 6. You got to finish part 6. It's so good. Yeah, anime that is. I know you're a manga reader. This guy reads. I like the anime a lot though. I think the anime did it really well. I'm hoping that stays the case for 7. Supposedly they fixed the pacing issues from 7's early parts, which is good. Because it did have pacing issues. But I'm looking forward to it. First episode is extra long as well. Crocodile. Double crocodile. Wow. Have the amount of mounts we had gone down? I don't think they have, actually. I was just about to think, like, do we have less? I think we're actually fine. I think it's smooth sailing. Oop, don't want to miss this one. Never mind. I could have actually gone with missing that one. Only one Gible that run. Unless... Okay. Let's check the Fletchling over here. I've not checked the Fletchling over here for a while now. This has got to be shiny by now, right? It's not. Wow. My surely wasn't so sure anymore. Oh, reset. Hello, Gible. I'm curious if we're ever gonna get like another shiny Machop again. We actually got pretty unlucky with the amount of Machops that we were getting shiny. We've only got 2 so far, and both of them were yesterday. Like, we had to be 4 days in until we got our first shiny Machop. Ooh, where are you going? There's a Gible down there, but not a shiny one. Makes me waggle my finger. No, no, no. Yeah, it feels like we're down a couple mounds. So let's knock out this thing. Let's also heal you. There we go. Get rid of that. Collect your item. Thank you for the singular small XP candy. Wow. By the way, it's kind of crazy. I was thinking about this the other day. It's kind of crazy how EXP candies have just essentially replaced the rare candy. Like, rare candies, they're not really that useful anymore. Like, why rare candy when you can EXP candy and just get, like, a little bit? Or, like, you can do more levels. Just, like, with a large. Because it scales, like... For regular rare candies, it just, you know, it's level +1. But for EXP candies, it always gives you a set amount of EXP. Which is a lot more useful. The rare candy economy is crashing. No trainer born after 2018 wants to rare candy anymore. It's all EXP candy. It's crazy that that's a Sword and Shield thing. No, it isn't. It's a Let's Go Pikachu Eevee thing, isn't it? I was gonna say, oh, that's Sword and Shield. I don't think it is. I'll have to re-remember. I know it's not Pokemon Go, but I think it is a Let's Go Pikachu Eevee feature. Also, I said Pikachu, not Pikachu. Fig fan alert? What? Let's do a Dratini check. No Dratini. At least not yet. It definitely feels the amount of mounts we had have gone down. I'll try fixing that once the... Oh, here we go. I was going to say, once Krokorok spawns back in, I'll knock out one of these guys, and I'll knock out a Drillbur. And I think that sorts it. Equivalent exchange. Hello, another Gible. Not a shiny Gible, though. No, no, no. For some reason, I thought that Machop was a Ducklet. Ducklet's not even in this game. I just looked at it, I was like, huh, Ducklet. Not only is Ducklet not bipedal, it's not in this game. How silly. By the way, we did not have many mounts that time. I think we only have 3. Something's off. Hopefully that Drillbur I knocked out changes things. Because we got a low amount. Well, we got 4 right now. I think it's just 4 though. Slowly dwindling. This one doesn't even have anything in it. There we go. It was a Gible. Alright, any second now we should hopefully have some more mounts show up. Oh, there's another one over here. With nothing important inside. I had these guys show up. Let's knock them out again, because we do not want you here. There we go. Get rid of those guys. Cool. Well, let's get rid of those guys over here as well. And hopefully we should have some more spawn in. Oh no, don't get in. Ah, the Gible, no. The Gible ran directly into it. Oh, Gible. You silly thing, you. Yeah, we're definitely running low. Hopefully that Gible respawning should give us more dirt piles. But we're back to 3. Considering we were at 9 not that long ago. Concerning. Although we got 2 spawns near the entrance. Is that a good sign? I can still only see 4. But patience. Patience, and we will get what we need. I'll worry about that one later. For now, I just want to see if I can get the others to spawn back in. Well, once that Gible returns, we got some good luck coming our way. I hope so. I am willing in the good luck. Oh, here we go. We got... Was that 5 I saw? Or is it still 4? Okay, still 4, still 4. Oh, but we have these guys spawning in, which I think if I get rid of them, might be what we need. There we go, yeah. That caused some to spawn in just then. Let's go check them out. Wow, all Drillbur. Incredible. Fascinating. It's weird how empty Wild Zone 8 feels when you don't have like 1,000 dirt piles. Where's my dirt? Maybe I gotta knock out another... You know, I'll knock out another Drillbur. I'll see if that helps. When in doubt, knock out a Drillbur. Apparently it helps. According to me. And then we just gotta wait a little bit. It's weird how it just naturally lessens over time. Oh, I see 5 now. We're slowly getting a few more. Dirt is back on the menu. Hooray. I see you over here. Let's knock out these 2. Should hopefully... Oh, look at these guys digging. There we go. Get rid of both of those before the Drillbur / Gible spawn back in. For some reason I thought that Camerupt was mine. That was not my Camerupt. Alright. Let's go check some dirt. Yippee! You got another Drillbur? You are feeling a fraction of my pain. How many Drillburs is that now? Ooh. I'm still at 5. You got 2 now. Is that 2 shinies overall? Oh no, you said you had other shinies, didn't you, from this? I guess you're on phase 7 now? Yeah, other shinies too. Gotcha. Oh, they're spawning in slowly. Okay, we have 6. Yeah, I'm seeing them spawn in. I need to get rid of these crocodiles though. Get rid of these guys. There we go. They're gone. My bad. I punched my microphone then. I say punched, I lightly grazed it with my finger. We're still currently sitting at 5 dirt piles. Hoping we accidentally get more on the way. I miss having 9. 9 was nice. But we got no more crocs to knock out. Oh, it's about to change to nighttime. Let's stand in the center for good luck, I guess. Hooray, good luck time! Don't know if we got anything lucky, but I'm just going to reset real quick. Oh, we got the double battle zone again. Battle zone here, battle zone there. Alright, I gotta wait for Sandal to come back. I think I messed up the way to get more. Because I didn't knock out a Drillbur at the same time. We're consistently getting 5 at the moment, which is better than normal. But I want more! More Gible chances. Ow. Oh, here we go, here we go. This is what I needed. Sweet! That could have gone any more perfect, actually. That was exactly what I needed. Or at least I hope that's what I needed. To knock out those guys exact same time as a Drillbur. We'll see if that works, but I think it will. We're about to be on top again. But for now, we are we're back down to 3. It's as if nothing ever changes. We do also have these guys here, which I want to get rid of. Oh, somewhere along the way, we annoyed a Gible. Maybe knock out all but one. You did that when you had the shiny and had 121 mounds after. No, I'm ignoring that correction. 121 all at once. He's still got some spawning in. The song's nice, but it is way too sleepy. It's making me dozy. I'm gonna go honk shoe real quick. Oh, jump scare. Mind where it is. I'm just gonna jump ahead in song. Let's remove that from the playlist. There we go. Too sleepy. I like that I can edit the playlist now, so I can live vibe check my music. It's a nice song though, but I don't want to be, you know, rocked to sleep. I want a Gible. We are K-pop Gible hunters. Minus the K-pop. Going up, 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 forever be Gible. I may need to do the knockout everything. Because we are struggling to get stuff. So, for Alligator, we're knocking out everything. We're kind of hard stuck right now. Let's let loose. Shall we? Everything is gone. Everything must go. Everything must go today. Let's knock you out. That guy dig. Let's knock you out as well. Gotta knock you out. Everything must go. Everything's gone. I know Nomalon's a part of it, but everything must go. Alright, now we just gotta wait for the mounds. An empty Wild Zone 8. Now would be a good time to check on the background shinies. If I could. Unfortunately, I can't. There's just this fletchling over here, which is probably still not shiny. Yep, still not shiny. And then there's the ones on the shop as well, which are probably also still not shiny. Yeah, now the berry people can work. Although I feel like they should probably have relocated their shop, or well, the Lumia City government should have given them something. I can't check Abra. Abra is in the wild, is in the battle zone. Like, everything but the fletchling are in the battle zone at the moment. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna sell bread. We're bread sellers. Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, we got a lot coming in. We got 8 straight off the bat. Never mind, we don't need to sell bread. Look at that. A nice amount of mounds. And some target practice. Bye-bye. Get rid of those guys. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Plenty. Plenty, plenty. More than we had before. Wasn't even that long of a wait. That 2 minutes went quickly. Oh, let's stand in the center. New way to start our day. Alright, any shinies from standing still? There's so many mounds on the ground now. This is great. That was a Gible. Not a shiny one, sadly, but a Gible nonetheless. Oh, that's double Alpha Numel. All the Numel have just spawned back in. Which means Camerupt is about to spawn back in as well. Let's go say hi to Camerupt. Any second now, Camerupt is going to show up. And I want everyone to say, hello, Camerupt. We just got to dodge this Drilbur. Never mind, there's no Camerupt anymore. Oh, there is another mount though. Ooh, let me read what you have noticed. You've started to notice if you take out the Crocs with mounds opened, you think it prevents something, so you started to reload the zone after a check and go after the Crocs and then check again. I see! Shiny Machop! Third shiny Machop. We're definitely getting things spawning in now. Yeah, more Moosels. More Moosels. I can now have the full line as a shiny. Didn't check this one. The shiny Moosels. They are a good sign. Moosels. Let's drop off Mountain Junior. Alright, we're on a good track now. Yeah, it definitely seemed like just resetting everything helped out a lot there, because I was hard stuck. It's nice to know that there's an easy way to reset as well, just knocking out everything. We got so many spawns in now. I don't need to knock out anything else either. I can leave those Sandal be. They can be happy. Oh, didn't see you down there. Oh, there's one all the way over here as well. Oh, you had 10, then back to 9 when Sandal and the lot spawned. Gonna see if you can bring it back to 10. Yeah, let me know if you do. Such a strange mechanic we're learning of right now. I'm surprised it's not been documented yet. It makes me wonder if this is like a recent change from when they redid the spawners to stop the overload from happening. Our Camerupt's back. Hello, Camerupt. Yeah, we're on a good pace again now. Now that we got the mounts back. I find it funny how we got a shiny immediately after getting the mounts back, and it's not a dirt pile shiny. It's just Machop, who was completely unaffected by this, apart from me killing it. Which I guess is a big effect. Oh, don't want to miss out this one. Oh, has it just started raining in game? It has. Look how many Drillbur there are. Lots of Drillbur. Is that a Gible? That was a Gible. Oh, more Sandal. Scary. Dratini check. No Dratini. Let's do a quick cafe fletchling check. There's nothing there. Sounds like nothing for Garbodor and Trubbish. So let's continue. How far have I been streaming? How far? How long have I been streaming today? 3.5 hours so far. Okay, not bad. I'm definitely getting used to streaming a lot longer now. I remember before I'd have like... I'd feel burnt out by like 2 hours. Now I'm like, I'm 3.5 hours in. I can feel like I can keep going for quite a bit. I want that Gible. I've sort of been trying to, I guess, train myself to be able to stream for longer. So that when a longer game comes by, like Pokopia, I'm, you know, more inclined to do longer streams than just 2 hours at a time, because 2 hours at a time is not massive at the end of the day. It's only a little bit. Oh! Please be Gible, please, please, please. If I see a nose, I see a nose. These moles. These moles, I saw that. Ah. Another one. Mole. Alright, let's drop off Mountain Senior. In you go. I'm glad I prepared that mountain. I'm glad I prepared that shiny 8-box. That's the amount of, has it gone down again? No, it hasn't. It's because I just caught one, isn't it? I was gonna say, did the amount of the dirt piles go down? I'm pretty sure it's good. You're starting to think the extra spawns are dependent on how many crocs are taken out. Yeah, I think the extra mounds are tied to stealing their spots. That's the wrong button. Went from 9 to 8 and then back to 9, and you've been stuck at 9 for a bit. Yeah, it's something about the croc spots being open that makes more of the mounds spawn in. Still got a decent amount in the center here. Sadly, none of them are shiny Gible. I can tell that from here because it never is. Oh, you're back to 10 already? Nice. Yeah, you don't know how to decide. It's confusing. It's strange and mysterious. Well, give me all of these. Let's check the flashling behind us again real quick. Normal. Oh, it's foggy now. You know what foggy is? Foggy in Pokemon Go is the weather of dragons. And Gible's a dragon. Therefore, shiny Gible incoming. Hmm? What do you think? Solid theory, huh? I think the game should implement this theory immediately. I think that'd be very cool of it. Oh, there's an alpha there. Most of them seem to be on the outskirts this time. Back to John Plaza. And the tower looks, Prism Tower looks really cool in the fog. Threatening. Yeah, John Plaza. That's what I like to call it. As opposed to Jean Plaza. Hey guys, my name's John Plaza. And welcome to Plaza. Plaza is a brand new Web3 AI service that lets you connect to Give me your money, and I will give you digital receipts. Wow. What a deal. I have to get on this right away. Whoa. Still got plenty of Drover around. Still not rolling lucky on those Gible though. No, no, no. Okay, we had a Gible spawn in somewhere. I don't know where it is, but it spawned in somewhere. Oh, we're getting close to nighttime. Getting a few Krokorok coming around the side now as well. I don't think it's impacting my my dirt piles. I think I still got plenty of dirt. Yes, my dirt is doing well. My dirt is doing great. Lights just sent me something saying right after my shiny Numble, if I see a Gible, if I see a Gible. Okay, phew. No, it was not a Gible. It was another Drover. If you showed me a picture of you getting a shiny Gible, now you know how it feels to see a blue nose in the ground. But not a blue fin. Whoa. I'm gonna knock out this guy. No, I'm not. I'm remembering your advice. Do not knock out the crocs while the mounds have been opened. We will knock it out with no mounds opened. Okay, let's wait for it to come around. He remembers. I remembers! Alright, here it comes. Any second now. Here it comes. Watch this. I'm about to kill it. Never mind. But wait. Here it comes. It's all the way over there now. Ah, here it comes. Here it comes. Right. Let's get rid of this thing. We don't want it there. There we go. And we reload the area. Let's try that. And hopefully we should get more mounds from that. There might spawn another one in there. Okay, no it didn't. Spawn one there though. That's fine. We'll worry about that one when we get to it. Oh, we got a silly song playing right now. Not even gonna bother with that one. Gible. Oh, there's another one over here. I didn't even see that. Seems like it's just that one in the distance over there that's still spawning in. Ouch! Alright. Dratini check. No Dratini. Get rid of that one. Check on these. Oh! Jump scared by a secret mound. No other mound has existed before that one. By the way, we hit over 60 phases. I forgot to point that out. We're on phase, I think, 61 at the moment. I'll be able to check in a second. Yeah, let me double check real quick. I believe we're at... Sorry, we're at phase 62 now. We're on phase 62. Will phase 67 be the one? The potential grows. Oh, Alpha Gible. I keep putting the marker in the center. I don't know why it keeps letting me do that. I think I'm pressing A too early, and it's doing both actions on like the same frame. Because I'm pressing A early, it's letting me put a pin down, but at the same time, it's also buffering it in. How curious. On the bright side, still got a lot of dirt piles to go through. It's still funny looking back to like when this mega got announced, and I wanted to hunt it. I was like, huh, this is going to be a simple, quick hunt. It's not going to be like it's not going to be super long or anything. Here we are, 21 hours later. Obviously not 21 back to back. That'd be kind of nuts. But here we are, 21 combined hours later. I'm hoping to get the shiny sub 24 hours. We'll see if that happens. That requires us getting it within the next 2 hours and 31.5 minutes. Many creatures. Okay, I think I might need to wait for some Sandal to come over to me for me to knock out. And then hopefully we can get some more things to spawn in. Yeah, here they come. Here they come. They're slowly getting closer. Although they're going to be right on top of this this dirt pile. I just need them to run over to be a bit closer. And knock you out as well. Great, and I've accidentally woken up everything. Alright, here we go. Rest in peace, random Drillbur. I almost called it a Dwibble. Or a Dwebble, sorry. The, you know, the pebble crab. Shout out Dwebble, not in this game, by the way. We've still got 7 things to spawn in, which is nice. And considering I just accidentally knocked out a Drilbur, that's going to be... Oh, never mind, that was 8. Maybe we have 9 incoming. Good fortune is on our way. So I was just doing something real quick. There we go. One day I will be free from Wild Zone 8. But I'm getting very, very familiar with this sandy area. I'm surprised there's not more sandy areas, to be honest, but I guess, well, I guess half of Wild Zone 15, you know, the steel factory area, half of that is groundy, really. But that's more of a place for ground steel types rather than just ground types. I'm just going to reset here so I can go back to the entrance. Gives us a chance to reset everything as well, in case one of them was not a shiny, and now is. Let's see. Oh, doesn't look like that's the case anyway. What a numal. By the way, chat, I was wondering for oh, you had 3 shiny Pidgey waiting for you? Wow. Holy. I do not have that many shiny Pidgey waiting for me. I was gonna say, chat, I was wondering for Cobblemon, because I've had to delay it again. I was wondering, do you think it's worth if I wait for the next major update? Because they've already been teasing a lot of stuff. I'm gonna be busy with Pokopia for a little bit. I'm just thinking, should I wait for the next update? Because I like the stuff that they're teasing, and some of it is yeah, is structure generation related. So I would benefit from waiting until the next version. But the downside is it's a mod. It doesn't have like a rigid release structure, and also because it's a mod and it's made by fans and volunteers, it'll be out when it's out. It's not going to be like, oh, it's been 3 months, where's the next patch? It'll be out when it's out. So I don't know. I've been thinking a little bit about that lately, but I don't know what the theme for the next update is going to be. The theme for the last update was it wasn't flying. They did flying already. I know it was flying. the The theme for the last update was just like adding in all of the riding abilities for Pokemon, which is really cool. I should do it anyway if I want to. Maybe I was just thinking about it. I just want to get second opinions. Because that's the problem with Minecraft. Mods or vanilla, they always add in new stuff about generation, about structure generation. And it always makes you feel like I should hold off making my world until the next version because I heard about this. Or I should hold off because I heard about this, and so on. Makes you think. By the way, I have lost some dirt piles. I need to knock out some Sandalian. We're definitely down some dirt piles. Okay, let's wait for these guys to come on over. And then we get them. Right, buddy? Yeah. Me when I get you. Reset, and hopefully that should be good. There's two over there. Let's clear those two out. There we go. I think I teleported too quickly. And let me knock this one out as well. There we go, and I should be able to... let me wait for it to actually despawn. There we go. Alright. Now let's try. And hopefully we should start getting a few more mounts. Yeah, because we're down to 5 at the moment. I might need to knock out a Drillbur first. Let's do that. Let's make a Drillbur sacrifice. It missed. There we go. Just do the one. And hopefully that should be... That should hopefully up the amount of mounds. We'll see. Is that a few more spawning, or is that just very front-favored? I think it's very front-favored at the moment, actually. Yeah, we got one in the center. Still only 5. But we will change that. If not, I'll just knock out everything again. That seemed to work out well last time. And this time I can actually check the surrounding area. We'll see if it works. Once I see Sandal spawn back in, I'll know it's not worked if we don't have any more dirt piles. Ouch. I'm surprised I wasn't counted as being spotted that entire time walking through the middle of the open wild zone. You're understanding more. He's learning actively. By the way, that did spawn in more. I have 7 now. I counted that in my head real quick. It seems if the reserved are the only ones left, you won't get mounds. Ah, so that's where knocking things out comes handy. So you're resetting if everything left behind is the reserve. Yeah, I see what you mean now. But I'm currently at 8, so I'm going to keep it at 8. It seems like knocking out that Drillbur at the same time definitely did it. Just knocking out the Sandiles is not enough on its own, it seems. Dratini check. Nothing. Yes, the game has those reserved as backup for whatever reason. Yeah. I wonder why. By the way, it's been a little bit since our last shiny. In a teeny tiny bit. Last one being that last Drillbur that we came across. Perhaps the game is building up to something big. Perhaps a Gible. Oh, happy 4 hours, by the way, everyone. 4 hours of today's stream. Has this gone down again? Have I lost a mount or two? No, I haven't. There we go. Hidden behind the grass once more. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, you know what I forgot to do today? I went to the gym and I was so hungry afterwards. I completely forgot to stop by the local card shop. I should have checked if they had any more tins, or check the loose cards that they had. I usually stop by after I go there. Oh, I need to make a point of going there once Perfect Order comes out, though. I want to get a pack for myself. Maybe a tin if they have one. Maybe pull the Chempao myself. It's funny because it's not even a rare card. I think it's just a holo. I need to double check though. Going to be annoying to pull for sure though. That reminds me, I haven't checked because I haven't been there for a little bit, but I need to see if they have any Mega Evolution era cards in the loose card pile. Because they had Scarlet and Violet era, they had Sword and Shield era, but yeah, I don't know if they have Mega Evolution era because it's still very new. I don't know if people are starting to donate their bulk yet. It'd be nice if they did. Especially right after Perfect Order. Gible. I need to double check what cards are in Perfect Order. Because it's cool to see that the ZA Mega Evolutions are finally starting to get like merch and stuff. And appear in the TCG. Especially for what will be Chaos Rising, which is going to be getting Mega Greninja EX and Mega Floette EX. Mega Floette is going to be pretty interesting to see in merch. Because that was definitely, at least in my opinion, that was the biggest surprise Mega. Because I was not expecting Floette to get one. But it's interesting that that's like going to be a card now. And they also showed it during the Pokemon Presents. I need to check what else has been revealed for at least Ninja Spinner, which is the Japanese name for Chaos Rising. Technically, we don't know what cards are coming in Chaos Rising yet, because sometimes they combine stuff from different points of Japanese TCG. But I'm curious to see what's going to be in it. Because Perfect Order has like a lot of pretty neat ones. It's got Mega Zygarde, it's got Mega Starmie, Mega Scrafty, Mega Clefable as well. I was about to say Mega Diancie. Mega Diancie has been around for a while and also was in the last TCG set, Ascended Heroes. Mega Diancie is not a surprise. Whoops. Too far. By the way, I think it's a week Thursday is going to be when the ranked season with Mega Blaziken, well, when you can get Blazikenite ends. Because that's ongoing at the moment, and after that, there's no more planned Megastone releases for ZA that we know of. Because Mega Garchomp Z was the only unrevealed one that most people knew of. Thanks Bulbapedia and Cerebi. But yeah, that was the only one that we knew of that wasn't revealed. And now that's been revealed and is out. And it doesn't seem like there's any more planned for any more seasons. I'd love to be wrong though. I'm always down for more new Mega Evolutions. If they have a secret one waiting for us that we don't know about, that's extra cool. But, yeah, just over a week's time, 9 days time, and then the last planned Megastone distribution rank season ends. I imagine after that, though, they just sort of go into a loop and like, hey, here's all the ones that you can get from ranked. Now they're all in the low levels, and we'll just continue on with the ranked seasons, but just without any new Megastones, which is what I imagine they're going to do. I feel like if they were going to announce another Mega, they would have done it during the Pokemon Day presentation, unless they didn't want to upstage Mega Garchomp Z, but I doubt that. Where did all of my dirt piles go? Looks like we got to do some resets. My dirt piles are missing. Alright, everything get knocked out. Everything going. Nothing stays. Oh. Yeah, we got hard stuck again. So let's work on getting rid of everything real quick. Oh. That drill bit knew what to do. It just ran directly into it. Right, knuckle that out. We can't go up that way, but we can check for Abra. We can see if we got another Abra spawn. We can check for Dratini again. Let's just wait for... Well, let's just knock out everything. There you go. All done. Let's see, do we have a shiny Pidgey? No, we don't. It's been a while since we checked on this Fletchling. There we go. This one is back again. Another lamppost. Your name is Streetlight. There we go. Drop off Muscles. Alright, let's check if Dratini is shiny. From the roof. No shiny Dratini. Alright, and let's check behind us. The Trubbish, the Garbodor, the Fletchling behind us as well. Oh, Normal's already back. Normal. Ooh, something shiny in the Trubbish area. What's it going to be? Is it going to be the Alpha? It's the Alpha! No, it's both of them! It's both of them! It's a... Okay, it's all three. Apparently we have a lot of trash. Apparently we have so much trash to deal with. Man! Uh-oh. That guy's a little annoyed. Bin bags. Let's let him calm down a bit. Somehow we got all three during that, considering we did not have all three for ages. Let me just quickly put you there, swap you around. Let's quickly nickname these. Your name can be Bin Bag. I can drop you off there. Ooh, I'm messing up the order, actually. You're meant to go there. You're meant to go here. There we go. You're meant to be... What's your name gonna be? You can be Bin Day. Happy Bin Day. Alright, and let's catch this thing once it calms down. There we go. It sure is mad. Let's get a Dusk Ball should do. What? That bounced off it. There you go. Alpha Court. Man. What a nice side event. The fact that we got all three is so funny at the same time. Dumpster. Welcome to the team, Dumpster. You shiny? No. Okay. Well then. Let's check on Abra. While we're checking everything, let's check on Abra. The mounts have respawned, though. There's a lot of mounts in there, actually. But I want to check on Abra first before we get back into the swing of things. No to the Abra. No shiny Abra. Also, give me just 1 second quickly. I'll be back real quick. Okay, I'm back. Right, let's continue. Now that we got we got everything in that trash corner shiny already. Let's see how this works out. We reset the whole area. We got a lot of spawns now. A lot of potential Gible spawns. Let's make this work. Let's make this shiny. Perhaps. We're now at 22 hours. Hopefully we get, you know, we get it before the 24-hour mark. That is my goal. Yeah, we got a lot right now. I think resetting everything really, really helps. I don't know why it helps like that much, but we have a significant increase in like how many things we got. My phone's out of charge again. That's how quickly it drains. I took it off charge like earlier during the stream because it was fully charged, and now it's close to death. Every time I see a Gible, it gives me a little bit of hope. A little bit of hope that we're gonna get it. I just gotta keep at it. We've basically gotten everything shiny at this point. Everything but Gible. Actually, no, not basically. We've gotten everything shiny but Gible now. Oh, got a big mature. Oh, missed this one back here. Hello, nothing. I'm just waiting for that shiny sparkle sound again. And then immediately to be crushed by it being another Drillbur. You know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. Whoops. Don't want to get stuck there. These guys are so mean with their sand. They specifically want to hurt me, and that's very rude. I think perhaps maybe they shouldn't. Just a suggestion by me. Let's just quickly re-roll this so I don't have to worry about, you know, getting killed. I didn't notice these ones over here. Don't know if the day-night cycle affects the amount of Gible that we're getting. Or I mean, like, the amount of Drillbur / Gible chances that we're getting with all the mounds on the floor. Just wake that guy up. Good morning. Being chased. I'm just thinking now about like how much footage I'm gonna have to go through tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow, if I get this shiny today. I've already got like 180 gigabytes of footage. Thank goodness I learned how to use hybrid MP4s, because otherwise I would not know like where all the shinies were. I'd just be like scanning through all of that footage. Whereas the bright side with how I got my OBS set up, I've got it so I can place a marker in the recording itself. So when I import it into my editing software, it will show me like when I hit that marker. So basically I usually do it whenever I get a shiny. So I know like, oh, I got a shiny around here. Let me look around here rather than have to sift through like hours of footage of me not getting a shiny. Like for example, now we've not had a shiny inside this zone for a little while. Although we did just get 3. We did just get like the entire Trubbish line and a bonus and a fledgling. Just 4 casual background shinies. I'm glad I was able to get that alpha though. I was hoping for that alpha to shine at some point. Considering we were resetting it the entire time, I'm surprised it took that. Please, please, is it? It's a nose! Stop doing that! Stop doing that! Oh, and I used a Duskull on you. Oh. No, not you. I want you. There we go. More Drillbur. What a shame. That could have been it, if it just was. Let's get rid of this normal Drillbur. We don't need a normal Drillbur. Your name is Trick. Because you're a trick. How tricky. Yeah, I've definitely gotten rid of a lot of a lot of the mounds by doing that. I might need to reset again. So let's do that. Let's reset the area. Oh, what's this song doing back in the playlist? I thought I removed you. Oh, you know what? I forgot to remove it. That's on me. You know what? It is removed. How strange. Looking through this, it's, yeah, it's not meant to be here. I need to look into why it's doing that. Anyway, let's continue clearing this area so we can get better spawns. Let's just wipe out everything. Including you, buddy. Up you get. Alright, hopefully that's everything cleared. Oh, hiding in the grass. No can do. Alright, let's take this opportunity to do another Dratini test. Without scaring off the Pidgey. It doesn't feel like the Dratini shiny. Alright, and let's go check on the Abra, which is down here. No shiny Abra. None of these guys are shiny either. Nope. Oh yeah, we're in range of that Spinarak, I guess. Actually, are we? No, that Spinarak's too far away. Oh no, wait, ooh. I don't know. Oh wow, that started respawning quickly. I'll give it a little longer to get a few more in. That's normal. Let's check on the roof. See if anything's up here. Or maybe I should check on the roof over there as well. Things are starting to spawn back in there, though. Let's just head up from here. Should just make it. Never mind. Bad angle. Let's try again, shall we? Oh man, I've lost my touch. I used to do this so easy yesterday. I must be doing it too early. I just want to check if there's a shiny on the roof, please. Washed? Nuh-uh. Prove that then. Huh. What are you going to say about that? Nothing down there's even spawned in. That Pat Rat shiny? Did I just spawn in a... I spawned in a shiny somewhere. Don't tell me I have to go down. That one's shiny. That one is shiny. Yoink. 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 Well, guess who's going down to get a shiny? Hey, bud. Didn't think we were going to get a pat rat in this. But I guess we are. There's another background shiny for us. Happy. Alright, back up we go. Let's actually... Now let's take a look at what I wanted to take a look, which is all the way over there. No, it's happening again! No! Streamer struggles with simple parkour for 20 minutes. I'm afraid to move. Okay, never mind. Easy peasy. The Absol's normal. There's Wild Zone 8 over there. Okay, let's see. Anything here shiny? The answer is probably no. There is a Dratini down here. Not here, on the next building. There it is. But not shiny. These guys aren't shiny. There's a little bit down here, but I don't think anything down here is shiny, because that's the Kakuna tree. Yeah, there's Garbodor. Nothing up there is shiny. That's Red Eyes. We're good on that front. Yeah, I think there's nothing shiny here. Which means... Welcome back, Wild Zone 8. Give me the dirt. Oh yeah, look at all those dirt piles. Good, good, good. I didn't even wake that Gible up. That was the Machop that woke up that Gible. Oh! What is it? What is it? What is it? Is it something in here? It's not that. It's something in here. Please. More Drillbur. More. More. These things. Another nose. Yes, so many Drillbur. We are over odds on our Drillbur to Gible ratio. Because it's at 92% Drillbur, 8% Gible. I have had like 16 Drillbur at this point. So many Drillbur. That could have been it. The game could have let me be free. But no. There is no rest for the Gible Hunter. We got Trick. Your name could be... You know what? You're gonna be Trick again. There is no treat. There's Trick and Trick again. Yeah, we've got so many Drillbur now. I'm gonna have to count how many Pokemon we're at in a bit. Because I think we have now passed phase 70. You know, for just a regular Drilbur. We're not even going for a shiny alpha or anything like that. Just want regular Drilbur. Regular Drilbur? No, regular Gible. I take that back. I don't want regular Drilbur. No, 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 no. We want Gible. Is it showing me, please? We must stay patient. We must stay vigilant. The moment we lose our drive is the moment we lose our potential shiny Gible. Apparently that Drilbur didn't want to wake up. Hashtag mood. Oh, double. I took the least sensible path possible there. Big old gulp of water. Yummy. We are basically getting anything but a Gible at this point. Oh, big Gible. That would have been a real nice alpha. A real nice alpha, a real nice shiny. I said the wrong word. I see that. That's a regular Drilbur in there. I'm not even gonna bother. No, sir. Also, I think we're slowly losing dirt piles again. We're down to 5 now. Another one spawned in behind me. Maybe never mind. Okay, never mind. We're on 7, which is still pretty good. Night's about to start. Let's do one more reset in so we can respawn everything with us in the center. You know what? Let's go to the center now quickly. It's about to begin. Ow. Here we go. Hello, Bobby. We are still trying for this Gible. Still, we're on like phase 70 now. Man, where did all the mounds go? There's like none in the center. They're all around us. 24-hour hype. We are rapidly approaching 24 hours total in this hunt. Hello? Where's my character going? I might need to reset Warzone 8 again. It looks like we have lost all of our special dirt piles that we made. We got 3. Looking like this find wasn't really a find. It's still something. Oh, never mind. We got 7. We got 7. Whoa. It definitely ties in with what we know. It's we're definitely manipulating spawns in favor of Jawber and Gible. We just don't fully understand how. I'd still say it's a find. Because other people aren't aware of it. We're in a unique position. Oh, people are? You found a few posts about that? Ah, gotcha. I had not seen those yet. Take out the whole zone and reset. Yeah, I think that's closer. We've found out something a bit more specific than take out everything. Is that a shiny at the bottom? No, it's not. Think you're scrapping it? Fair enough. Well, thanks for trying anyway. I keep getting hit by every single sand tomb at once. Don't do that. You know, it would have sparkled if I was that close. looks like I'm back down to 6 again. Let's teleport back and see. That's for 5, 6. 7. Never mind, we are on 7 still. We're good. Nope, none there. We really are approaching that 24 hours. I mean, we're hour and a half away, but still. An hour ago, I was saying 2.5 hours away. Which means in an hour's time, I'll be saying half an hour away. And in 2 hours' time, I'll be saying it was half an hour ago. We have to beat the curse. Oh, didn't see that one here. Hello. Ah, not shiny. I'm coming this way to check on the bird. I'm coming this way to check on Dratini. He's ready for another shiny Dratini adventure. Not Dratini. Not Dratini, anyway. Ooh, which way do I go? Well, I go right, and then I go left. This is the way. Did I lose another point? No, there it is. I was wondering where you were. Well, you're not going to be shiny anyway. It would have sparkled. I keep forgetting these things have pretty decent, like, sparkling range. I don't need to be right on top of them. As much as it's nice to be, like, directly on top of them, to see them sparkle. All I gotta do is be close. Yeah, we're running low on spots again. Never mind, they're respawning as I open them. Maybe I just needed to walk around a little bit? Who knows? But they, as I open them, more show up. Look, there's another one over here. Maybe that's gonna help our rates. How odd. Why do they do this? Yeah, now we have a lot more. I say a lot more. We have 6. Maybe 7. Yeah, 7. There we go. There was one hidden behind the grass. Ooh, 8. Yeah, going backwards and forwards, just spawning in the reserves, I guess, by walking far enough away. There's one over here. Hello. A new day's dawning. Let's go to the center. Make it a nice, easy respawn for me. Nothing will hurt me. I'm invincible. Alright. Where's the shiny? Is it you? The answer is no. Let's reset. We may have lost a few mounds again. I've only got 5 this time. Oh, here we go. 6. I don't know where the 7th one is, though. Yes. No 7th one. I wonder where it went. Oh, no, it's over there. There it is. I think opening them all up really helps out. So we'll just reset from here. Not the normal position to reset from, but we'll reset from there. Just checking these guys. These guys, normal. Was there none in the center? Yeah, there's none in the center for some reason. Oh no, there are some in the center. It was just perfectly aligned with the stools. Oh, the one that was here moved. Curious. I just noticed my mic drooped a little. Oh, big Gible. Oh, I need to check this guy. Not shiny. Boo-hoo. Four, 5. I don't think we're getting anything else. Right. It's reset time. Everyone get in the center. It's time to change everything. Whoops. You know what? We're Mega Evolving. We gotta clear everyone out quickly. More power. Whoa, whoa, holy. Who did that? Was that you? Was that you? Get back over here. Enjoy your last view. And let's just get rid of you as well. Yeah, we're having the reserves pop up now. Buddy, buddy, there we go. There's a Sandile going around here. Oh, sorry, Krokorok. A Krokorok is going around here. And an Alpha just spawned in. There it is. Knock you out as well. Right, let's take this opportunity to go and check on Abra. No shiny Abra. No shiny Spinarak. Let's listen out for a shiny Trash. Which does not sound like we have one. Nothing from the birds either. We're just waiting for this. Or I should have checked on the... No, I checked on the Dratini very recently. Did I ever check if there was a... If there was a Pokemon here? I doubt there would be here within reach. Yeah, we would have heard it sparkle by now. Yeah, nothing up there is going to be shiny. Oh yeah, look at that. The mounts are starting to come back in. This Fletchling is normal still. Alright. Let's teleport back. Yeah, everything's coming in. Alright, here we go. So many spots. Yeah, KOing everything just seems like the most consistent method. You do have to stop hunting for a little bit, but... I mean, not for long. It's only like 2 minutes, something like that. Look at all these guys. These little goobers. Tearing up Wild Zone 8. Can you imagine how like all the people that moved into like these buildings feel? They're like, oh man, I get a really nice view of a luscious plaza. And then one day they wake up and it's replaced with sand and moles. You'd be annoyed, right? Like, I feel like a lot of these people that that live near where the wild zones are now are like, dude, you just sunk my property value. Why did you do this? I bought this place because it's easy access to the train station. Now I can't get there because directly in front of my entrance is a alpha salamence and its 3 babies. I can't leave my place. Bezatico did not think it through. They have much to answer for. And I can't wait to go and walk through my favorite park during the summer, only to find out that it's completely frozen over permanently. Ooh, this is a nice amount. Look at them all. Just waiting to be shiny. Okay, not them. But the Gible. Think of the Gible. Hey, Gible. Guys, I feel it. I feel a shiny is coming soon. The reason why I feel it is because I want to. If I just think hard enough about a shiny spawning, eventually it will. Not because of probability, not because of time and probability, but because I willed it into existence accidentally. That's how it works. That's how shiny hunting works. You just have to accidentally really, really want it. But you can't do it on purpose. If you do it on purpose, then it won't happen. But if you do it accidentally, you'll get the rarest thing possible. This is how it works. This is how probability is calculated. Willpower divided by want power. The less of your want power, but more of your willpower, the better the result. It's real. Don't look it up though, just trust me. Listening to Donkey Kong Bonanza music right now, it's like, it's reminding me, there's still so many bananas in that game I have not gotten yet. It was really fun to mess around with. It seems like a fun 100% game, but I haven't kept up with what the speedruns are like. But I saw initially following the game's release, the speedruns were really cool. It's just a shame YouTube-wise, stuff didn't pick up as much for it. Because it seems like a fun game to do challenges in. Oh, there's a shiny. Hello, Krokorok. I saw that. I noticed that. Guys, what did I tell you about want power and willpower? You know? I willed a shiny, but it was one I didn't want. Can you believe it? If you believe it. 24 Tychetras. So many Tychetras. Too many. Check it out, another crook. The desire sensor strikes again. Am I gonna call you? I'm gonna call you after my favorite childhood cereal. which was Cocoa Rocks. That's it, Cocoa Rocks. I loved that cereal as a kid. I still love it now, but it's harder to find now. I wish they made it with the rocks only. And before you say anything, it was not real rocks. Anyway, now that we got that Crocorock out of the way, shouldn't it be Cocoa? That's not how it's spelled. They spell it like that. That's how they spell it on the cereal. They spell it C-O-C-O. Okay. If you have an issue with it, take it up with the Cocoa Rocks company. Alright? It's not my fault. I didn't name the cereal. I just consumed it. I just chowed down. No, it's not called Cocook. It's called, it is called Cocoa Rocks. But they spelled it C-O-C-O. And then rocks, as in, like, the actual word rocks. I need to get into eating cereal more. Cereal's nice. You said okay after... Oh, alright. I see what you mean. I understand now. Huh, I get it. Which way should I go? I'll go right and then left. Oh, sun's getting low. We got a quarter of whatever that is. By the way, we're about to hit 23 hours. Hooray! Hooray! There's an alpha in there. There's another alpha in there. I probably shouldn't have waken it up, but oh well. Nice that we still got nine dirt piles to check. Not so nice that none of them are going to be shiny Gible. Ooh, 10. I'll gladly take 10. Number 10. Streamer tries to get Gible and fails. Number 8. Dirt piled. There's so much dirt in here, and I have to inspect every single one. Although I don't need to get as close as I do. I just like getting as close as I do to the dirt. I'm not reading that. I like dirt and playing in mud. I love to eat clay, so juicy. It's like a smoothie. If you mix clay with your water, it turns the water grey. It's like a smoothie. Disclaimer, don't eat clay. If you eat clay, it's not my fault. Why is it with this camera up, always wanting to go and eat the bread? And you know what? I can understand. I want to eat bread all the time as well. Bread's so good. What's your favorite bread? Like, there's so many different bread types. And like, flatbread's really nice. Sourdough. Ooh, sourdough goes nice. Ow. Stop blowing me up. And I placed another pin in the center. Foolish. Oh, I missed one back here. Be shiny. Never mind. You're not shiny. Be shiny next time. Snivy. Getting rapidly hunted down by all these Drillbur again. Probably because I've been stomping on their home, waking them all up constantly for like 23 hours of in-game time. Which in universe is the equivalent to multiple weeks. People look out that window and they say, "Look, that trainer's stomping on the mole nest again." Why is he doing it? He's looking for a shark. Oh. Okay. 23 hours! Happy 23 hours, everyone. Basically, we got 1 hour to try and get this shiny under the 24-hour mark. Well, less than that now. We got 59 minutes. The clock ticks rapidly. Cringe. Shiny not showing up is cringe. You know what else I realize is cringe? I've not eaten. I need to have dinner. It is, oh man, it's 9 PM now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pause here, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna take a quick break to go eat dinner. And I'll be back. Alright, I'll be back very, very shortly. So, stay tuned. I'll be back like half an hour or something like that. Don't worry, I will be back. I will be back. Don't worry. I just need to eat. I just realized how hungry I am. But 5.5 hours so far. Pretty decent. Anyway, I'm going to pause the timer. Streamer abandoned us. I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon. Alright? Alright, I'll be back shortly. Bye-bye. Holy moly. Man, I had a food and I've eaten. Let's get everything back up. Yeah, thanks everyone who waited. Hey, Ant. Welcome. Something about my phone doesn't like what I'm doing. You got the first this time. Alright, let's continue this. Oh, I gotta resume the timer. There we go. Timer resumed. We need to try and get this. We have put in a lot of time so far. We got less than an hour until we spent 24 hours on this. We've had a somewhat rough luck so far. Some good luck, but mostly a little rough. Also, are we down to 15? No, we've got more than 15. Oh, we got 15? 5. We've got about... Oh yeah, we've got about 8. That's good. Yeah, earlier today we got all 3 of these guys back here. All 3 of the Trubbish and the Alpha Garbodor. They were all shiny at the same time. They must have all rolled shiny like when I least expected it, because I was checking them every once in a while. But I guess I didn't really check them too much today. Yeah, this is my second stream of today. I streamed once earlier. I did about 5.5 hours. But we have not got the shiny Gible yet. And I do really want to get the Gible today, because I'm going to be kind of busy coming up. We'll see if we get it. You first tuned in when you were making lunch, now you're making dinner. Yeah, I just went and had my dinner now. And now we are continuing. I want it. I want Gible. Today's been a long stream. Well, this week has been a series of very long streams. I don't usually stream this long in one day, let alone multiple days. Each stream has slowly been getting longer. Like if you look at my VODs channel on YouTube, you can see it just go like 2-hour stream, 4-hour stream, 6-hour stream. This is going to be probably nearer the 8 hours. It's going to be long. Because I started at at 3:30. So I've been going for a bit. I ended one 7 hours perfectly, yeah. Oh no, it was 6 hours perfectly, sorry. I ended one 6 hours perfectly. I haven't had one be longer than 6 hours yet. Today might be the case, unless I get the Gible. You have bad memory? Oh no, it's fine. I don't expect you to remember how long my streams are. I don't even remember how long my streams are. I just know because I have to download them from Twitch, trim them a little bit, and re-upload them to my YouTube VODs channel. Which I'm going to have to do for this. I probably should have just done a BRB screen, but I didn't know how long I was going to be. I ended up only being about 25 minutes. But oh well. All it means is that for my VOD, I got to put these 2 together. Because they are technically the same stream, I just had a extended break in the middle. But whatevs. We continue the hunt for Gible. But this time I'm not hungry. Also, earlier today, we got the double shiny again. Did I ever get my hot cocoa the other day? No, I did not. I did not get around to getting it. I won't lie, I think I completely forgot by the time I finished stream. I was going to. I think I... You know what? I completely forgot until you mentioned it just now. I completely forgot about it. I haven't even checked if I have any. I think I have some. But I haven't checked. I've been so focused on Gible. My brain 10,000% on Gible. I'm curious to see, like, before Mega Dimension came out, what was the average length of a hunt for Gible? Like, I understand it was one of the rare shinies because it has pretty, like, tough conditions, I guess, because it's an 8% spawn chance, and there's not that many checks per, per time it can spawn, unless you're doing what I'm doing. Ow. Oh, daytime's coming. I didn't even see these guys spawn over here. Those are the 3 names you have for Gible. Fair enough. I just have Gible. That is how I refer to it. I accidentally placed a marker in the middle. Next Gible you catch is going to be named Gibby. I hope you have, hopefully you're talking about a regular one. Ooh, something glitchy happened there. Hopefully you're talking about a regular Gible. If you're trying for a shiny Gible, best of luck. Unless you're doing it through the hyperspace distortions. Yes, most definitely. Okay, good. Hyperspace distortions are going to be a lot easier for it. Because all you need is like a sparkling donut. And you need to find a Gible portal and just walk in. That's all. Hey Nag, welcome. We are still going for Gible. We are approaching the 24-hour mark. I would have shined, and I saw the pink nose. We have been here so long. Forever. I hope I get them soon. Thank you. I'm really hoping to get it today because I'm not going to be as available the next few days. Because Pokopia comes out Thursday. I was hoping that tomorrow could be, I could spend time editing all of this together so I could have the video out before Pokopia. That may not be happening. That was quite a voice crack. But that may not be happening. It depends. It depends if I get the shiny today. But we are currently over 70 phases in. By the way, we're having a few little glitches on Elgato, so I'm just gonna deactivate it. And then I'm gonna reactivate it, and hopefully they'll stop the glitches. Yeah, Pokopia. You lost a shiny Bulbasaur yesterday? No, what happened? Did you accidentally knock it out? Oh, you accidentally reset. Oh. That's the worst. I'm sorry. I hope you're able to reclaim it. Me too. Yeah, I bet. The important thing right now is shiny Gible. We gotta get it. Oh. We had another double shiny earlier, by the way, which again was Alpha Camerupt and Anomal. We had that as a double again. I don't know why specifically those two. Yeah, we've had that twice this hunt. All of that before a shiny Gible. Yeah, we've had quite a few Drillburs today. I did the math as well. In the ratio between Drillbur and Gible, we are over odds. We have way too many Drillbur in comparison to how many Gible we should have. Like, we are double over odds if we're going for... if we're choosing specifically between Drillbur and Gible, we are basically double over odds. It's essentially for every 10 Drillbur, I should have 1 Gible. And I'm pretty sure we're at like 20 Drillbur now. And we're at 0 Gible. This hunt really has it out for me. The hunt heard me call it like, oh, it's going to be a nice simple hunt while we wait for like Pokopia. The game heard me say that and it was like, simple? No, no simple. We're going to give you everything but. You're going to get a shiny Dratini, which doesn't even spawn in Wild Zone 8. You're going to get a shiny Abra, which doesn't spawn in Wild Zone 8. You're going to get a shiny Alpha Garbodor, which doesn't spawn in Wild Zone 8. All before you even get a taste of what getting a shiny Gible feels like. It is spiting me. You're going to get double. A double shiny. The game's going to waggle its finger at me and go like, no. But we continue. We persevere. Oh, no, I've already got the shiny Alpha Garbodor. I got it earlier. All 3 of them were shiny in that corner. They weren't shiny when I started today, but they were definitely shiny later. Yeah, everything that I listed are things that I got. I've got the Dratini, I've got 2 Abras, and I have the shiny Alpha Garbodor. I've got a lot of Fletchling. Like a lot of Fletchling. I'm curious if that Spinnerack is also within reach as well. I think it's out of reach, because there's a Spinnerack over that way. I think it's just out of reach because it's down the stairs, and I believe the Abra we're resetting We reset it when we go to the very right of this wild zone. But that sort of area does not cover the stairway where the Spinarak is. I'd love it if that Spinarak was shiny, but I don't think it can be. But yeah, when we go here, Abra is behind that wall. 2 of them. I checked recently, it is not shiny yet. I get a message on? Ah, I got a message on this. That goes to net everyone. I got a Discord message and I wasn't too sure what was up. But it was an at everyone. It wasn't about me. Sorry, you just got home? Oh, no, that's fine. Welcome home. I was just looking at what the Discord message was. I saw the one on the Discord icon. I was like, ooh, something's on red. I like having my Discord permanently on Do Not Disturb anymore, though. I find it a lot nicer not to get like a sudden boop whenever I get a message. Makes it a lot more chill. Ooh, Alpha Gible. Please be shiny next time. Did we lose a spot? We got 6 at the moment. I swear we were having 7 earlier. You should put Discord notifs on Do Not Disturb too, to be honest. It definitely makes it a lot more relaxed. You don't get the sudden bloop and then the little bit of anxiety when you have like someone who wants to talk to you now. You sort of take a little bit of your time. And also you're not just suddenly jump scared. It went from 7 to 6? Yeah, so the one thing we learnt about this wild zone is that spawns are very weird in it. The amount of dirt piles on the floor, it fluctuates. And there is a way to manipulate it to get more. Okay, I had a lot less that time. But part of the reason to... part of the way to manipulate it is basically knock out everything, and when everything spawns back in, you will have a lot more. So we're going to knock out everything, because we only got 3 that time. And we need way more than 3. So let's get rid of everything around here. The alpha normal. That's causing issues. Can't hit it while it's running, apparently. And that is not what I hit. Let's heal you up real quick. Yeah, knocking out everything should... we gotta wait 2 minutes, but it should make it so we get more dirt patches in the ground. But this gives us an opportunity to look at shinies, well, potential shinies nearby. We're just gonna make sure we actually get rid of everything here. I think that's everything. Yeah, we got rid of everything. Okay, good. Oh no, there's still that guy around the corner. We gotta clear this area completely. But this should hopefully give us more dirt patches to... Really, Feraligatr? Come on, man. You know what? This Croc Rock was nice about it. There we go. Right, let's go check on the Dratini up there. See if that's shiny. I've not checked on that for a little bit. And the Fletchling down there as well. I don't think any of these Pidgey are shiny. Yeah, none of them are shiny. I check pretty frequently. This one I don't check frequently. And it's not shiny. There's Ivor. Hello, Ivor. If you come up here, Dratini is usually right there. There it is. But it was not shiny. You can go back to Wild Zone 8. Take a look to see if the trash is shiny again, but I doubt it'll be shiny so soon. Actually, we can take a listen from here. Yeah, we could hear from here before. One of these is shiny? Something just spawned in from here shiny. That was when these spawned in. That wasn't the Garbodor. Wait, no, that was the Garbodor spawning in. Never mind. Something behind the something here shiny. Okay. Yes, none of those guys. We leave them. They can sort their own thing out. I think we've got another shiny Alpha Garbodor. Hey guys. Let's see. Yeah, another shiny Alpha Garbodor. Another one. Man. A lot of trash today. See, this is when I got the last one. And now we got this one. Bingo! There we go. Your name's gonna be Tip. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I keep the most two recent shinies in my party, just because it's fun. Anyway, we got another shiny Alpha Garbodor. Well then, that was worth checking. And now everything seems to have started to spawn back in here. That's one of your targets? Oh, I hope you get it. Yeah, I got two accidentally now. Alongside the Alpha Trubbish. Oh, I've not got an Alpha Trubbish yet. Yeah, as you can see, we got a lot more of the mud piles spawning now, which is where Gible and Drillbur stay. So a lot of extra chances for a Gible. We just gotta actually land those chances. Oh, that's not shiny. I saw the sparkle on the ground. I was like, is that a shiny? No, that's an item. That's an item next to an alpha. Regardless, I've already got a shiny Alpha Drillbur. Yeah, lots of nice spawns. Still got this here. I'm gonna pick up this. Hello, Gible. Oh, one Pokeball. Wow. Youch. Oh, sunset started already. Yeah. Whoop. I realized I accidentally had 2 projectors open on OBS, which is why it was lagging a little bit on my end. I'm only ever meant to have 1. I was wondering what was up. Hey, we never got around to checking the Abra, did we? We got too distracted by the shiny alpha. Yeah, we can always check that next time. That was not a shiny noise. I hesitated a bit because I thought I heard the shiny noise, but it was just the, you know, just the little exclamation mark noise of like, oh, I notice you. Nothing else, nothing more. But we continue anyway until we do hear that noise. And hopefully, when we next hear that noise, it belongs to a Gible. That would be really nice. That'd be really, really cool. But there's one over here still. Oh, and another one here. I must have missed it. Alright, nothing that run. It's been a little bit since I got a shiny from within Wild Zone 8, by the way. So you could say we're overdue. And when we're overdue, it means Gible's coming, right? Right? It better. It better mean Gible's coming. Well, that's definitely not Gible. Just moving my microphone. I notice it's drooping a little bit. I might need to look into getting a new microphone. The one I got on my headset droops quite a lot. Oh. Ow. Just need this thing to roll shiny. That's all we need. And then on Thursday, we can unwind in Pokopia. We can build some wacky things. Make some wacky friends. Whoops, whoops. There we go. I keep saying whoops as I just place more and more pins on the board. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Hello, Machop. There we go. Time reset. Will the time reset give us a shiny? It'd be nice. I'm gonna reset before that alpha gets me. I don't want to deal with that alpha Machop. No, sir. Alright, we didn't get a shiny that run. But we still got quite a lot of dirt piles to work with. Like a decent amount. I think we're getting around 7 each time. Yeah, it looks like around 7 each time, which is good. That's much higher than normal. I should probably grab these two as well. Well, they weren't shiny. Never mind. All this sand, because I've been walking in the sand in the rain as well, I got like white trainers on. This would ruin the trainers permanently after 1 minute. From now on, these trainers are known as sand trainers, and they are only used when stepping on sand. My shoes. Oh, I missed that one. I was talking about this the other day, but I kind of realized that for those who are familiar with it, my hunt for every shiny Furfrou, I would be done by now. With all 10 Furfrou that I need, I would be done by now. And I had a shiny Eevee. I had basically one of every shiny in that zone except from something from the Clefairy line. And I would, yeah, I'd have everything. That took more streams for sure, but that's because I was streaming for shorter times. Oh man. Almost 24 hours, yep. Only 25 hours, 25 hours, only 25 minutes away. 24 minutes away. This Gible is being rude. I'm doing everything in my power to get it. There's one all the way back at the beginning. That's fine, I'll just reset that one. I was going to say we're running low on spots, but we are not actually. We're actually good on spots. Because we got 6 here, and then 7th is going to be up here somewhere. Unless I just did the 7th. Oop, let's do that. This really is like it's a test of patience. I know it's nowhere near as long as a wait as an 8192 hunt, but at the same time, they have so many phases. I feel like having so many phases makes it slightly more exhausting, you know? Also because it's an active hunt. You can't idle on it too much like you can with you know, Gen 5 and before. Well, like you can in Gens 8 and before. In those games, you just sort of encounter and hope. In this, you got to actively run. Same with Legends Arceus, you got to actively look. Scarlet and Violet is probably the worst offender though, because there's no like shiny indicator when a shiny spawns in. You got to be paying attention 24/7, or you will lose a shiny. I've had it before where I've lost the shiny and it's just been completely out of my control. Because that game is very unforgiving when it comes to shiny despawns. You can have a shiny spawn in for like literally 2 frames. I also mentioned this on stream the other day, but I actually had a dream, not last night, but the night before, about the Gible hunt. About how I gave up and I just went to a hyperspace distortion instead. That dream was a warning. It wasn't just a dream. It was telling me, go to hyperspace instead. But no, I'm too far in now. I'm in too deep. I am going to do a Hyperspace Distortion Gible hunt afterwards though, just for the funnies. Although I'll probably do that off stream, because those go so fast. Oh, we're back up to 7, are we? I thought we only had 6. But yeah, we got 7 spawn points. Okay, that's good. That's really good, actually. Whoa. I wasn't expecting this this hunt to be like the hardest one I've done in this game. I thought Rotom would stay as the hardest hunt I've done, but that only took 2 streams. To be fair, a lot of shiny sacrifices were made for Rotom, but it did not take anywhere near as much as this 24-hour hunt. Because we're getting close there. We are getting close. And technically, I had that 20-minute, like a 20-minute, 25-minute break to eat. Theoretically, we are over the 24-hour mark, if you want to count that. Which I'm not, because I wasn't hunting during that. Rotom is a silly lad. It sure is. I was happy I was able to get all 6, though. I think if I kept going, it would... I don't know, I think I got really lucky on that one. That challenge was purely... I was about to say that challenge is purely RNG, as if shiny hunting in general isn't RNG. But that was really, really luck-based. I think I just got lucky very early on, in order to get it on my second stream. beings in the ground. That was a fun video, though. I had fun editing that. I also had a lot of fun editing my my Shiny Wild Zone video. Because that one I took a very different approach to. I wanted to make it more of a Karma video. This Garchomp one is not going to be a Karma video. I want to encapsulate the rage. But it's nice having Karma Shiny Hunt videos as well. Because I was including like conversations I was having with chat at the time. It made for a really nice vibe. Let's stand here because this. Keep track of the time. And let's reset again, so that if there's anything shiny, it gets shuffled. Or if anything's not shiny, it gets reset. Let's see. Likeliness being nothing was shiny. But we are overdue for a shiny at the moment. So I imagine our next shiny may be pretty soon. We'll see how soon that is. I say overdue like someone's like needing to pay a bill or something. But typically, I would have had another shiny by now. Just typically. Theoretically. Who's chasing me? All these Rolber. They hunt me down to no end. Whoops. Those birds are normal. Just gonna check on these guys real quick. I'm very cautious about that alpha, now that I've had it shiny twice. I guess I wasn't checking its sparkles properly. I wasn't going the full way around the corner like I should have. Ow. Oh, Gible. Not a shiny one. But it'd be cool if it was. Oh, they all seem to be spawning around here. Oh, there's one up there. Whatever. We reset it. Reset it that way. I wonder if it's worth me only doing the half instead of running all the way to the other side. Because I can leave quicker that way, and I am loading everything in. I guess it depends where the mounds are. Because they rarely spawn over there. Curious. Yeah, they definitely seem to favor the nearer half. That's not where I want to go. Did that say Wiglet? No, that is Flamigo. Why did I think that was a Wiglet? Wiglet's not even in this game. Curious. Yeah, it does feel like everything's spawning nearer. Could this potentially be the fastest way to do this? Have I found a new technique? Maybe. Here we go. I mean, let's keep trying it. See if it works. Because, yeah, they really don't go further than the first half now for some reason. The small optimizations. Yeah, for some reason I think this works. It's really strange that it does, though. It does mean, though, that we're not resetting the Dratini, but I don't care. I don't need Dratini. I just need Gible. Yeah, this is definitely quicker. We're speeding through this now. I'm glad I found out this tactic 24 hours in. I can just run around this way. Yeah, like that. There we go. I don't even need to unearth all of them, because I run close enough for them to hear if they're shiny or not. Yeah, this is it. This is the way to do it. Top 10 methods. Number 1, whatever this is. Number 2, just going into the hyperspace. Oh. They're all around here now. Let me out, thank you. Man, I got something stuck in my throat. I hope it doesn't cause me to die next time I get a shiny. Which, by the way, when is that next shiny? Perhaps it's in 3, 2... Okay, no. But perhaps this one. Okay, no. I just want to check these guys again real quick, because they're silly and goofy and funny. Alright, no, we would have heard that. Oh, I did a different method, but we come out the other side anyway. Yeah, that's an empty walk at the end. Everything seems to want to be at the first half of the wild zone. Except from now, apparently. Nothing's here anymore. Oh, they're all there. Alright, Gible, I'm learning your secrets. Alright, it's only a matter of time now. I say. As we are 6 minutes until 24 hours. Well, yeah, we're definitely doing this a lot better now. This is the path, so we just gotta keep at this. A nice continuous flow. A semicircle, if you will. It's the best shape to shiny hunt in. A nice, pleasant semicircle. Ooh. Immediately into some funky music. Some Pokémon training room music. Another thing I need to consider is that I don't need to check all of them. If I miss like a couple, I shouldn't have to dart back to them because if it's shiny, it'll stick around. That's like another thing I just need to remember. Like, I'll try and check them as I go, but overall, it's not the end of the world if I miss it. No, not you. There you go. Nothing there. We can do this without waking up a single Pokemon. I say as I wake up every single Pokemon after saying that. But we're going through these so much quicker now. Now that I've decided to just only focus on the nearest half, we're just getting everything. I should have noticed sooner that they weren't spawning as much on the second half. It's very much favored to the spawn radius when I join the area. Oh yeah, of course, because the spawner's in the center. The spawner for Wild Zone 8 is in the exact center. If it's going to force something to spawn it in, because I am spawning in the center right now. Like, the center was within reach. If it's going to activate things, of course it's going to try and spawn it in my area. I understand now. In a way, if that's what it's doing, I could literally just do this. I could literally just do this until a shiny shows up. Like, this is doing the same thing as me going in and checking everything. Except it's quicker. But I like going in and actually checking them myself. That's the difference. I like physically seeing what I'm spawning in. Even if we just did 4 resets, just like that. Maybe I do that. Maybe I do 5 and then I go in. How about that? Let's see how that works. So we're essentially doing 5 runs at once. Alright, and that's the 5th one. Let's go take a peek. Nothing that time. Let's do another 5. Okay, yeah, I think... Let's give this a shot. Let's see how this does for a little bit. Oh, we're about to hit 24 hours. How about I keep doing this until we hit 24 hours? Which is only a few more seconds. There we go, 24 hours. 24 hours spent on this hunt. Let's see what we've cooked up in the cooking kitchen. Happy 24 hours, thank you. Throw the confetti everywhere. Bring out the party streamers. Yeah, doing this resets all of the dirt piles that we're doing, and it keeps it at 7 as well. And because the spawner's in the center, we're spawning all of them in at the same time. Let's take a look at these. Nothing there. That would have shined. Nothing from that one. Yeah, we're definitely getting a bit of a rough luck patch at the moment. Essentially an hour of no shinies in this game. Like, we got one, which was these guys over here, which, let me guess, I need to take a look at them again, do I? No, they're actually behaving. And those guys don't either. You know, when we do this, we're not even spawning in the Alpha Camerupt. Now we spawned in the Alpha Camerupt. Alright, let's go back to doing it how I was doing it before. Because it's cool and chill. We go in, we check everything. We may have lost some spots. We have less than what we did before, I think. We might have to reset them again. Which translates to knocking out everything. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got 5. We lost 2 somehow. Right, let's reset everything. Once we reset everything, more things will spawn in. I don't know why, but that's just how this wild zone in particular works. We just gotta knock out everything in the process. And I think with this Croc here, oh, we had a few more mounds up here. These guys spawned in once we started knocking stuff out. There you go. And clear out this guy. And that's everything in Wild Zone 8 cleared out. And with that, we need to wait 2 minutes. So now's a good time for an Abra check. Let's go see if that Abra's shiny at all. Yeah, I don't think that Spinarak's ever going to be in reach. Oh, that is the sound of a shiny Abra. Well then, good thing we went for an Abra check. Right, over this way. I think it was an Abra at least. It's got to be, right? Yeah, it's that one there. There we go. We got another shiny Abra. Yeah, specifically this one. Good morning. There we go. Another Abra. That's why you Abra check. If you've never checked that spot, I recommend you check it. You probably, well, you might have a shiny Abra sleeping there. Your name is Snoozy. There we go. You're Snoozy. Welcome to the team, Snoozy. Alright. Still waiting on that to do whatever. Fletchling, you're normal. Double check these guys by just running up against the wall. Okay, some of the mounds are starting to spawn back in already. Only takes 2 minutes for them to spawn back in. Look how many there are, by the way. There are so many when you do this. Yeah, there you go. That's all I had to do. I just had to knock a bunch of things out. And that's it. Alright, let's continue doing that. Well, first, we gotta go to nighttime. Oh yeah, we got a lot spawning in now. Oh, and now we got Machop showing up. Hello, Machop. You're not gonna let me leave easily, are you, Machop? Well, to be fair, the Drillbur were already not letting me do that. Yeah, we got a lot of spawn points, which is nice. Okay, don't need to bother with that one. Yeah, I'm liking this new tactic a lot. Just hoping now that we get that next Wild Zone 8 shiny soon, because it has definitely been a little bit since our last Wild 8 shiny. Wild Zone 8. I keep doing that. I keep accidentally calling it Wild 8. Getting some Gible. I saw that Gible back there. We just gotta get that spawn again, but shiny. It's that simple. We just gotta hit a checkbox that says shiny yes or shiny no. It's that easy. It's 50-50. Either it's shiny or either it's not. Goodbye, joyous music. Hello, more joyous music, perhaps? Hopefully. If not, then something's gone horribly wrong with my playlist. Ah, joyous, slightly louder music. Oh, let's not forget to check this one. Oh, is it raining now? And now it's raining. Wet sand. That Sandal is bigger than the Krokorok. Oh, hello once again, Gible. The fabled non-shiny Gible. You know, I'm gonna quickly check on the Garbodor again. Alright, that's a no on the shiny Garbodor. No more trash. I got plenty. And they're all called Drillbur. Oh man, don't tell me I'm running low again on spaces. Am I gonna have to knock out some Sandal and Krokorok? Because the mounts are disappearing. Well, I say that and then I get 4 here. Oh, but then there's like none in the center. Okay, we're getting 6 total. Not bad, but could be a bit better. Let's see you. Ow. No, I'm gonna knock out these guys in case they have something to do it. Yeah, you missed the 24-hour hit. Don't worry, we didn't get anything on 24 hours, but we did, since we restarted stream, we got a Garbodor and we got an Abra. We've had nothing from within Wild Zone 8 yet. Nothing. I've changed tactic. I have decided... You did say it as a job? It's a full-time job now. Gible is a full-time job. I'm putting this on my CV. For 48 hours. If Gible takes 48 hours, I'll be so annoyed. I'm doing a new tactic. I'm only going in semicircles. Because I realize I'm spawning in the ones at the other end, but it's quicker to loop back round to the entrance I came in on. And when I reset it, if any are shiny, it'll eventually circulate it back round to the front. So I'm going in semicircles. I'm also not waking up 1,000 drill burr every time. But I might have to knock everything out again. We are running low on spawn points. Okay, we got 6 on our end, which is okay. 6 okay. If it gets to 5, I'll do the reset. Time to put in a 40-hour week doing Gible in Legends ZA. But it's kind of surprising we've not had a shiny for a really, long time in this zone. Something should have shined in here by now. Oh. More spawn. It's definitely a little concerning that nothing's been shiny in here yet in the essentially hour and a half. Well, actually, almost. If I'm thinking about the stream I did earlier before my break for food, there was about 50 minutes in here with no shiny, so we're kind of like 2 hours in here with no shiny showing up, which was ZA with shiny charm unusual. We had that issue with Wild Zone 20 during my shiny hunting in every Wild Zone challenge. So it seems like we're having it here again. I figured it would happen here again at some point. I just hope that it results in a Gible. I can't deal with another Drillbur heartbreak. We're over 70 phases in now. Oh, spawning him right next to me. Oh, I haven't opened my TCG Pocket Packs yet today. Let me do that real quick while I do this. Perhaps I'll get something cool. I did open my morning ones, actually. I just haven't done my evening one yet. Right, what am I going to get? Any predictions as to what rarity I get? Imagine if I get a shiny in in the TCG Pocket Pack, but not a shiny here in like actual ZA. I don't think shiny Gible is in this pack in particular, but if there was a shiny Gible card and I got it, it'd be the ultimate like in your face EX at least. Let's see. There was no Rainbow Spark, but I got a Wiglet, Squawkabilly, Lechonk, ooh, Ceruledge, and Chi-Yu. I had 3 diamonds. Shout out to Chi-Yu, by the way, one of the treasures of Ruin. Very epic. I haven't checked if there's a shiny card, actually. Let me do that. Okay. No shiny. But I did get Chi-Yu. What does Chi-Yu do? Oh wow. Its attack is called Mega Fire of Envy. That is one of the edgiest names. For 1 fire and 1 colorless energy, it does 40 plus damage. And the description is... if any of your Pokemon were knocked out by damage in from an attack during your opponent's last turn, this attack does 60 more damage. Okay, so basically, it's a revenge card. Not great. Oh, 2 Gible there. Would have been great if one of you would shine. And I also got Ceruledge. But I like the Treasures of Ruin, which is why I wanted to read what Chi-Yu does. I know what Chien-Pao EX does, but I don't know what Wo-Chien and Tinglu do yet. I should check Wonder Pick in a bit, actually. I might have something good in Wonder Pick. I checked earlier, and my Wonder Pick hasn't been good for a little bit. I'm hoping that since there's a new pack, there's maybe some more two-star cards in my Wonder Pick. Let's see, shall we? That is if my phone decides to load the main menu. There we go. Took forever to get it to actually work. I'm playing with one hand as I'm scrolling on TCG Pocket. There's a Meowscarada EX in there. There's some old packs being opened. A lot of people are opening the old packs. I'll try and get a Meowscarada EX. I don't have that card. Whoops, don't want to do that. And I didn't get it. But don't worry. My 3 Hourglass Hearts gave me a Toedscruel, which I don't think I got anything yet. Some of the free ones are being offered. Oh, interesting. Although the one I just saw was for Mythical Island, which is not being offered at the moment in the 30-day thing. That's too old. They're not doing that one at the moment. Yeah, when I said old, I meant old, like a year ago old. Which is crazy to think about, by the way. That TCG Pocket is like over a year old now. We're in set 4 of its second year. It'll be interesting to see how they tackle different things. I feel like the one thing I'm really interested to see them do is how they're going to do Gigantamax. Because eventually they're going to do a Galar set, right? Like, how are they going to do Gigantamax? Are they going to do Gigantamax EX? Are they just going to ignore Gigantamax? Are they going to bring back V and VMAX and V-Star? I don't know if they do that for TCG Pocket, though. Especially since TCG Pocket is trying to be adjacent to the current format, and the current format is very EX orientated. Okay, get back here, get back here, get back here. I saw you. Another Krokorok. I was chasing that guy. Sneaky, sneaky. You can't get away from me. Your name is going to be Sprint because you would not stop sprinting. Right, well, let's continue doing this. But yeah, I'd be really interested to see how they do Gigantamax. I feel like we could potentially see Gigantamax EX, which would be such a weird thing to see in TCG. But I think it's a possibility. It'd be such a long name on every card as well. Like, you wouldn't have, you'd have like Gigantamax, Pikachu EX. Obviously, I think the Gigantamax is going to be in smaller print rather than like, you know, the same size as Mega is written. But still. It'll be interesting to see if they try to attempt that. Am I only down to... Okay. I'm down to 5 of these. I don't know whether it's worth me wiping everything. Let me open stream back up on my phone so I can actually read chat. Hello? So how many do I have? I got more than 5 this time. I think some are spawning on the other side over there. But we're getting a nice amount of Gible at the moment. It'd be a nicer amount of Gible if one of them was shiny, but we're getting a nice amount. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, you know what? If we ever get, I know we're in a Paldea pack at the moment. Do you think they'll probably bring back Terra in and put it in TCG Pocket? I feel like Terra could be a possibility as well, especially with how many bench poking Pokemon there are. Oh, you know what? With how Chien-Pao EX is a serious bench poker at the moment. Like, it is designed to attack your bench specifically. I'm wondering if the next set is B3 and it's going to be introducing Terra, like Terra EXs. Like, it may be a Terrapagos themed one. You shiny? No, you're not. Okay. I had to double check. Yeah, the next set might be Terrapagos themed. Like, if they introduced a really, really heavy, like, oh, why is this guy coming for me? Back off. If they introduced like a really, really heavy bench hitter, and Terra, you know, Terra is immune to being attacked while in the bench. And we just started a Paldean set, but this Paldean set is like a small one. They specifically said this is a mini set. I feel like the next one might introduce Terra, which would be interesting to see. We can get like Terra Fire Pikachu. But like we can get Terra Lightning, whatever, whatnot. I don't know how they'll do the attacks though, because aren't the attacks for Terra cards 3 unique energies sometimes? It's tough. You know what else is tough? Not getting this Gible. We're getting close to 25 hours now. We're getting a lot of Gible showing up. I'm hoping that means that soon. That means shiny Gible is showing up. I really do. Like, it could mean that. It could very much not mean that, and that's probably the case. I'm just getting lucky with regular Gible spawns now. Look, that's another Gible there. But we've not had a buried shiny for a while. Considering it's the majority of what things spawning are, I feel like we'd have maybe a little more. Just a little bit. But not yet. The game wants me to have more Drillbur first. At least for the most part, I think this semicircle tactic's working. We're going through cycles very quickly. I am liking it. That Fletchling is not shiny, I just wanted to check that briefly. Are we getting close to sunset? Seems so. By the way, look at that pose Krokorok is doing in my party down there. Arms folded. What a serious dude. No one can mess with Krokorok. Ow. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they add to TCG Pocket, because so far for the B series, they've added a lot of, like, mechanics essentially back to back. I mean, they introduced Mega EX, and then they did Stadium. And each one has the mini pack in between. Like B1 introduced Mega, B2 introduced Stadium. I feel like B3, which I'm guessing is next. This is all guesses, by the way. I don't look at leaks, but B3 I think is going to introduce Terra. Just because we're already dabbling a little bit in Paldea. But this could also be completely wrong. It could be that they just wanted to go to Paldea for this mini expansion. And then they're like, okay, now let's go to, like, Hoenn, because we've actually not done Hoenn yet. Which, to be fair, they haven't done Hoenn yet, and Hoenn has a lot of Megas in it. So I guess get ready for maybe the next set to be Hoenn. Let's keep going. Man, this Gible really does not want to show up. Or, like, no shiny in general wants to show up, at least in the buried group. Because when compared to how many Drillby, I keep calling them Drillby. Compared to how many Drillbit I have, to how many Gible I should have, I'm over odds when it comes to that ratio. Regular Gible there. It could have been a shiny one, but it was not. I like how confused they get. They're just like staring at the wall. They're like, huh? What woke me up? Huh? Was that you? No. Was that you? No. Huh. Hey, it's that guy over there. Get him! Gonna get a double reset in because... Actually, I can fit in one more. If I do... Oh, let's do a cheeky triple reset. Because now we get the time. Or let's do a cheeky quadruple reset. Because of the time, you know? Well, let's do a cheeky quintuple reset. Okay, there we go. Now the time has changed. Right, well, the cheeky quintuple didn't do anything. Back to normal hunting. Surely something buried will be shiny soon. It's been ages since we've seen one. Although I really do hope the next time it goes off, it's Gible. I want this hunt completed. Finished. Double Gible there. So many beings. So many creatures. I'm looking at how long I've been streaming today so far. We're currently like over 7 hours in. That's a lot of stream for today. And no Gible to show for it. Well, actually, no, we're over 8. No, we're at 7. We're just over 7. Because we did 5.5 earlier. And now we're at 1.5. We're just over 7 hours in. Every time I look at Machop from behind, I think it's like LGM or Ducklet. I don't know why. Even though I know Machop spawns here, and I know LGM and Ducklet are not in this game, I just look at it, I'm like, oh, LGM, huh, Ducklet. Machop's the only one in this game, and I know Machop is like one of the most consistent Pokemon to spawn here. Why do I think this? Do I have stupid? I'm feeling like I need to knock everything out again. We are not getting that many spawns right now. So let's knock everything out. And that should hopefully clear it up a little bit for us. Wake up, wake up. We are starting to get the reserve molehill spawning in as well. There we go. Turnip price is 65 today, so you're losing belt. No. Ah, man. I hope it goes up for you. I hope it suddenly has like a massive spike. That sounds like the worst possible RNG week. Because it doesn't it mean it's like it's capped now? Now let's check for any background shinies, by the way, while we wait for those to respawn. Alright, sounds like nothing from the Garbodor end. That already respawned, crazy. Or I just forgot to take it out. Any Abra? No Abra. While this all spawns in, I'm just going to run over and I'm going to check the Dratini. Because I've not checked Dratini for a little while. Although, to be fair, I've not been over to this half for a little while. This Fletchling is not shiny. Dratini probably hasn't changed, actually. I've only been going in the front half of Wild Zone 8. Which means, yeah, Dratini's normal. These birds are all going to be normal as well, because I've not been resetting them. To be honest, if I've not been seeing the birds, I've not been seeing Dratini. Now, let me just respond to this real quick. There we go. Has everything spawned back in yet? Not fully, but we do have a lot of things in the ground. Oh yeah, we have a lot of things in the ground. That works out pretty well. Yeah, it's always good to just reset it every once in a while like that. So that when you do come back, you have a whole lot more to do, and it's just, it's better odds for you. If you're going for specifically Gible. Oh, we're approaching 25 hours now. Time sneaks up quick. If you weren't here for 24-hour mark, don't worry, you can be here for 25. The number SpongeBob finds funnier than 24. Because remember that one clip? I do. I watched it when I was a kid. Oh, gasp. It's true, 25 is funnier than 24. Gible. Still a Gible down there. Not a shiny one though, but we're getting consistently a Gible there for some reason. Never mind, Gible is gone. Gible is over. No more Gible. Nope. I forgot about the daytime shift. Please bring a shiny with you, beautiful sun. I beg. I don't think we're getting a shiny with that. Nope. At least we got a lot of dirt piles to work with. Come on, Gible. No. I got a fun song. The song that puts a pep in your step. It's just a regular Gible. We would have heard it by now if it was shiny. Those shinies have reach. I am still genuinely surprised that we've not had a berry shiny for ages. Oh, well there's Gible to confirm anyway. I got too close. Don't get too close, drip too hard. Double Alpha Numal. And an Alpha Gible. But not a shiny Alpha. No, no, no. That'd be too much. That was a Gible there. Every time I see a Gible, it just reminds me, this is possible. I do need that reminder. Of how many non-Gible shinies I've gotten. Like, I'm pretty sure we're on phase 70 now, right? No, we're definitely past phase 70. Like, let me go to the boxes. So that's 30. That's 60. 61. 62, 63. 69, 70, 71, 72. We're on phase 73 at the moment. That's how many phases we're on. We're on 73 phases. Earlier Spirit was in here saying, I'm gonna get it on phase 6-7. Haha. We were on phase 50 at the time. I was like, oh, that's over 10 shinies from now. I hope that's not the case, but it'd be really funny if that was. I wish it was now. I wish it was phase 6-7. But no, we're on phase 73. for a Gible. Not even an alpha at this point. I think people go on less phases for an alpha. I know Absol Blogs went on over 100 phases for an alpha, phalanx. Man, I'm really getting anything but a. Ow, I'm getting hit a lot. I'm really getting anything but a Gible though. This is all the all the penance for all the luck that I've had, all that luck that I had during the Wild Zone shiny hunt, all the luck I had during my first shiny ZA video, where I got four shiny alphas when I wasn't hunting for shiny alphas. 3 of which were like not fixed. Give it up for hour 25. This is my dedication to Gible. The Gible stream. This will be a quick hunt, I said, very optimistically. Like right before this ended up being a 5-day hunt where it was all some of the longest streams that I've ever done. Yeah, this song's a real bop. I like this a lot. I added a lot of Sun and Moon music earlier. Like, you forget how good the music is in Sun and Moon. Like, in a lot of old Pokemon games. Like, whenever you think of like, oh, here's some good Pokemon music, you think back to, like, oh, the GBA games, or Sinnoh, or you think of the current game. There's always that weird in-between where you're like, oh, hold on. The 3DS games and the Switch games also have really good music. Like, I went back to Alola, and I went back to Galar's music. Really, really good. Like, Alola's is fantastic. I really like how each town has a day and night theme. I kind of wish they did that all the time. I mean, I technically in this game they do, considering there's day and night Lumios. I'm very interested to see what kind of bangers we get out of Weewa. I love that everyone's calling it that. I removed the song from the playlist. You know, I probably have to play something that's not on the playlist and go back into the stream playlist, because it has been playing things that have not been that have been removed. There we go. I guess I needed to refresh it. You gonna head out? Good luck on the hunt. Hopefully you get Gible soon. Oh, no worries. Thanks for sticking around so long, mate. Yeah, this has definitely been a long one. A really long one today. I was really hoping to get it done today. But oh well. We've been going for a really long time. Like a really long time. This is also another really good track. Just the Pokemon franchise in general has extremely good music. I know that's probably the coldest take you've ever heard, but it's amazing like how good the music is in this series. Sorry, I was spinning. I was looking at my control sticks and going like, wee. Oh, I got another text. Oh, give me a second. I'm going to respond to that when I'm not in imminent danger. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. You continue gibbling. Dabbling in the gibble. Gabbling in the gibble. Did we have less patches that time? I'm worried we had less patches that time again. Oh, there's another one here. Sneaky, sneaky. I was really hoping to get that Gible today. I think what I might try and do, because I was hoping to get this Gible so I can get like a Mega Garchomp Z video out, but we are pressed on time with Pokopia coming out Thursday. I think what I might try and do, I might try and edit what I have so far, and then continue the hunt when I can. Potentially I could try and fit more in tomorrow. It depends how much editing I get done. I mean, I guess the video doesn't have to be out before Pokopia. It's just that I wouldn't be able to continue. Yeah, luck may not be on our side this time. And I think I'm getting so tired that... Because I've been streaming a long time today. I think it may be pushing it a bit. I think maybe save the luck for another session where I'm feeling a little more rejuvenated, a little more fresh. Rather than how long I've been going for today. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to travel one more time, and then I'm going to call it there, and then we can pick up this hunt when I can, which hopefully I might be able to do a little more tomorrow. Hopefully. Emphasis on the hope. We shall see. Because we did not have many shinies in this afternoon session. We've had 3 shinies in the past 2 hours, which for ZA is low. At least when it comes to this hunt. So yeah, I'm gonna end it there. Thanks everyone so much for coming by. In the meantime, haha, YouTube video of a successful hunt. Wow. But yeah, stop doing that to me. These guys are rude. But yeah, I'm gonna sleep, and hopefully next stream, that guy's stuck on a tent. Hopefully next stream we are a little more rejuvenated and we're a little more lucky, and hopefully we can finally get this Gible and it is disappeared. What happened to Gible? Anyway, thanks so much for coming by, guys. See you next time. Goodbye.